Medium's Paws, a farm run, a super duper interesting farm run. Yeah. I know, you're excited. Holy shit, look at this beast. I think he's doing Corp. Fuck. Bofa skip? I think someone got a little angry from those jokes. Hello, though, Alex. And Chris. And Mika. How we doing? Yeah, I'm late. It's the usual. Yeah, I suck. You know what it is. How are we all doing today? No, man. This is tilting me. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. I'm just trying to type, man. I'm just trying to freaking type. Okay. Sorry about that. Type racer? No. Absolutely not. I was typing something into Google and it kept autofilling the full website. I was just trying to watch, or I'm trying to like get the World Cup thing on the side, but it kept autofilling and it was being really fucking AIDS. Anyway, I'm good now. Are you Zero Suit because you're a GM, or are you a GM because you're Zero Suit? I feel good about the job interview I had a few hours ago. I'll hear back on Friday whether or not I got it. Okay. I also feel good about you getting this. Wait. We're done with that. Go over here. Hurry. Didn't you just start a new job? I'll give you the TLDR for that. So he had the job long ago. Then he went to work for his sister-in-law, but that didn't work out and he didn't enjoy it. So then he had a recruiter help him get a different job, which was the one he just most recently had. And then he decided that that one was not for him because the CFO fucking sucked and there's no way he would have wanted to stay there. Because of how disorganized and shit it was. So he dipped. And now he's trying to find a new one. Overtime? I've been live for 4 minutes, haven't I? Go fuck yourself. Thank you. What's up, Ace? What up, Connor? How we doing? Yeah, I figured I'd try to save you from typing all that zero, you know? Let's be real, he quit to play with Rigmore. I mean, that's pretty fucking based. Bro got a fucking bomblet recently, and he's in my DMs complaining about how he doesn't get enough points in the raids to not be getting a split of everyone's drop. This guy's rich, but his third H pick goes down, and he's sad now. Wah! Hashtag down 4 bill. I wish you were still down 4 bill, but can't have everything. Fall Guys? Yeah. Potting? Burglin Gnomes after? On my way, yeah, fucking right. Fine, I guess I gotta pay my keep. You're gonna buy me Fall Guys? Yeah, I'll take the Master Chief outfit if we're giving away skins. They have a Phil outfit? No, I'm good on that one. I don't want that. I don't even want to know what that looks like. Imagine losing 4 bill and still being rich. Couldn't be me. I think it's only 2 bill down now. It recouped a bunch or something. Alien versus Predator. Predator. Oh, it's a Predator outfit. God damn it. Of course it is. I still stand by what I said. Yeah, exactly. Nobody feels bad for that guy. 0 fucking suit. Loser. Loser. Where's the corals? Is it other? Oh, special? Elkhorn coral. I have like nothing. Nice. Losing 4 bill back in the duel arena days overnight would be a jump angle. Well, don't duel arena that many bills, man. Like, what the heck? I'm tub time, then I'll be on. Tub time. That's why I have like 2,000 CG KC. That's actually not really surprising at all, but insane. I don't know if there's a fastest way. Oh, I should really do my farming contract actually while I'm here. Money. And then I need a redwood. I don't even remember what you use to pay for the redwood stuff. Is it 6 dragon fruits? I have no fucking idea. I just can't remember how many. That's the problem, you know? It's 8? Shit. What a weird number to choose, man. Why isn't it just like 5 or something? I cut the shit out of my hand today. Why did you have poop in your hand? Sorry. How'd you cut your hand, though? That sucks. It's 6, Connor. You lied to me. It was 6. What the heck, man? Wow, you're so funny. Yeah, and you're old. Damn. Like I got. Yep. Now pay your keep. I expect to be Master Chief the next time I log into Fall Guys. All right, you win. I'm kidding, by the way. Do not. Like, genuinely do not. I refuse to put on a pay to win sorry, a paid for skin. I'm worried that you would actually do that. That would be a terrible idea. GM Petty, how we doing? I make mistakes. That's why my job's happy I'm leaving. Just kidding. They're actually sad. Yeah, I mean, hey, you tried to give them a chance to match, but it'd be like that, you know? All right, Cadentine. Oh. All right. So we got that. And then I need a CAD. There we go. I'm doing good. I passed my 11th quiz. Okay, 1 to go, right? And then the final. I tried to open a mason jar that was already half open, so the metal just sliced through my palm and 3 fingers. Oh. Oh my god! Is that Master Chief? So you're gonna be the Predator though, right? 50 big ones! Are you sure about that? Scammed. Wait, did it not show up? Or what do you mean? Am I crazy? Nah, it definitely showed up. Thank you very much, Jared. You did not have to do that. I have to pay my keep. We didn't see it? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. So you could hear it, but you couldn't see it. Let me test something. None of them are showing up. Why would the audio be coming through? You know what I'm saying? Why is it broken? Is there an overlay mess up? Shouldn't be. Sure shouldn't be. Forehead blocking it on screen, I think. That's weird. Dude, what is going on? What's up, hipster man? How you doing? Like this guy wanted an apology letter from my coworker, and I told him to say, hey, tell him I'll send it on Saturday with my last day being Friday. Wanted an apology. The twisty bit was off, but not the pop. Oh, yeah, that thing is sharp. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, Scoot. That sucks. That's fucking brutal, actually. What the fuck is going on? The hell? I don't know what's going on. Everything's broken. I actually have a feeling that Streamlabs fucked their shit up. That's my guess. And now it's playing twice. Can you hear it twice? Okay. Where else is it playing out of? Maybe it's from both? This doesn't even make sense. I love this, man. This doesn't even make sense. Where could it possibly be playing elsewhere? This doesn't make sense. I'm gonna jump. I don't know why it would be playing twice. That's what's fucking with me a lot, is that there's not really anything that's making sense onto why you'd have that. This is awesome, guys. Wouldn't you say? This makes no sense. Why is it autoplay? Why? Why is it playing twice? Genuinely could not make less sense.
I'm a fat chud.
Fixed. Cool. And now I can play it for real.
$100 dues.
Is that Master Chief?
I'm assuming you guys could hear that, and it's all fixed now. Everything's fine, guys. I am a good streamer. I don't know what made it break originally. That's just Streamlabs itself causing problems. Damn, I sent it twice? Yeah, you really like me, I know. It's pretty neat. Thank you very much for the $50, though, Jared. That's very kind of you. And I don't know what's wrong with what the fuck just happened. So Anyway, I fixed it though, and I'm sorry about that. So yeah, Ratchet stream today. You calling me a ratchet? A ratchet hoe? Perhaps? Is that what I'm being called? Oh shit, I don't have my diving equipment. I'm so smart. Definitely not a bad thing, and not just aimed at you. I actually don't know what a ratchet stream is. Like, usually when someone calls, they call like a female a ratchet. I remember that from like a high school or something. Like, oh, they're ratchet. I haven't heard that word in a long time, other than the literal tool. Medallion? Yeah, I think I can just put the medallion on and I can go underwater, right? Anyway, how we doing, Blue? All good. I just had a giant brain lag on fixing my stream today, so, you know. Jared, I can't believe you're going to fall guys with Zero Suit. That guy's a loser. You know what I'm saying? Medallion works everywhere but Fossil Island? It doesn't work on Fossil Island? Why the fuck not? Oh, I'm supposed to use giant seaweed to protect this patch. Fuck me. Dude, I actually have brain damage. I'll come back again. It works there now? Oh, there you go. So it wasn't working, and I guess they fixed it. I gotta go get another one after I put this in the stash, but that's a problem for another time. There we go. I am the worst farmer. I'm the worst streamer. I'm the worst. Yeah. I'm the worst. No, I'm pretty good at that part, Zero, actually. Other than being a deadbeat, of course. Oh, damn. All right. Time to be useful. Wait, can you... Okay, yeah, you can double pick this. Thank fuck. Has anybody else done any kind of like coral farming or actually made some Armano brews? It seems like the process to like actually do everything is a bit of a slog. Probably like it makes sense that it takes a bit, but yeah. I made some for the Doom time. Fair enough. Yeah, I want to get some just in case it's used at Maggot King or Raids 4, so I'm probably going to start working on it. If I put on flippers, could I swim under here, or is this like this is just how you are under here no matter what. I don't have flippers, but I've heard it's great Herblore XP. So the Herblore XP advantage from here comes from if you actually also need Hunter XP, because you have to hunt those rainbow crabs in order to get the secondary. So it's kind of a, yeah, it's not as OP as just like having secondaries from your combat or whatever, and then you're just good to go, right? You do need to like go out of your way to get these secondaries, but who knows, right? Maybe we're gonna get like some of the crab set stuff from like raids 4 or something, or like new content will actually end up dropping it instead. I don't know. Might be one of those things where they're not comfortable with giving the secondaries from like loot, and they want you to have to go out of your way to farm them to keep them expensive. But it is really good Herblore XP. It's just tied into a lot of skills, so you have to also need the other skills for it to feel good, I think. I watched JCW's video, and he's quite the skiller man, so. Did I get scammed my flip or I missed it? Oh, I didn't see it. You did. That was while I was probably fixing all my technical problems, man. That's my fault. Or, wait. I see turn the streamer's camera off. I don't see that you redeemed it anywhere, man. Oh, weird. It doesn't show up in my chat. Oh, there it is. I'm just fucking blind. I got you. I got you. I got it. Yeah, you were scammed. So let me flip it right now. You said... Tails never fails, they say. Good luck. It never fails except for when it does. Do not redeem. Okay, no, can't say that. You're not allowed to say that, man. I'm so sorry. You're 0 for 2. It'd be like that. Dude. Stop. 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna tilt. Thank you. Okay. 10 stream streak. GM to Infernal Capers only. Yeah? GM to Infernal Capers or something. Did you get it? Oh yeah. Big got that shit. Yeah, he did. He fucking killed it. 4 Zucks. 5 sucks. Pretty sick. Okay. I think I did what I said I was going to do. So each one of these corals makes a potion, right? So the coral farming is probably not going to be that bad to get a bunch that I want, actually. Yeah, that should be fine. Fuck yeah, sucks like the easiest part. Yeah, not when you're shaking like a hooker in church. Fair enough. Sorry, Jamie's texting me. Sexting? I wish. The hooker in question. You're ready for this? Lubes says you're a hooker. Let's see how that goes for me. Surely it'll be fine. A compliment from Lubes. He doesn't even know you. What could he possibly say about you? I'm sure it'll be very kind. You're good. I'm calling the person. Yeah, I'm calling my married girlfriend. I'll be on in a minute. I read a complimentary lube. Oh no. No, no. You wish. Give back. What? Dude, an imp just fucking stole from me, you piece of shit. Are you saying to refund them? Because you can't say any, you don't have anything to say? I assume he read it wrong. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize it was him that said it. Yeah. Sorry. I was glancing at the chat. I didn't see who said what. Yeah, I'll give it back. No problem. Oh, looks like somebody else already did. I'm going to complete the rest of them, though. Fucking... Okay, well, that can't be that one. I'm a fucking chud. No. All right. Let me get these medium clues rolling here. For real, though, by the way, fellas, I would start farming some coral if you don't have any going yet for yourself. I have a feeling they might try to incorporate some of them pots for new content, you know? Even if it turns out not being part of Maggot King or something, you never know for the future. That stuff might be pretty fucking useful. I'm going to go over the blog that they came out with for the Raids 4 rewards today. But probably in like maybe a little bit. Skip. I'm at the blog. Rig said he likes when I read the blogs. So that means you should like it unless you're jealous. Sounds like you're jealous, actually. It's not a good look on you, man. He is? Yeah. You have a real girlfriend? Okay, not where I thought that was going. Oh, I got a response from Jamie. She says, and? That's it. Good. Holy shit. Sorry, one of the fucking Norwegian players just outjumped the goalie for a header. That motherfucker gets to use his hands and he got beat. It's crazy. Or maybe he didn't even get the header on it. Never mind, that guy might not have even got a head on it. Sorry. I know most of you don't give a shit about the World Cup, but it's been pretty good so far. Well, yeah, some games have, I guess. This boss is gonna make me crash out. Wait, what are you fighting right now? Rax? Rax? Serb. Oh. Because he's a-ruing when he shouldn't, or what? Oh, I see. Do you have everything but Prim? Or no peg either? Just Prim. That's actually, yeah, that sucks. Going 216 CMs without a kit, I'll be lurking. Good luck. Oh, shit. Good luck to you, man. Hopefully your luck changes. That's rough. Give me that out of your back. Type shit. Ah. Never. Lubes, when you do Serb, I'm just curious about how tactics work for accounts nowadays. Do you do the thing where you like actually count attacks or anything like that and then try to stall so that ghosts come out an entire rotation late or whatever? There's like the thing where you can try to like get it under like you okay. I was gonna say there's like this thing where you try to like get it right before a certain HP and then you burst it below the next threshold to try to skip ghosts entirely. And you can stall and stuff like that to make it I don't know. I can't remember how it worked. I remember doing it a little bit on my other account, but I was like, or not on my other account, on this account, but it was kind of a pain in the ass to pay attention that much. You have infinite pots, so I kind of figured you don't have to, you know? GM Oreo, how you doing, man? Also, with the changes they made, ghosts are, you know, 30% less aids. Hype for the new raids proposal? Yeah, I'm going to go over that blog here soon and look at it. I am also pretty hype about it. Although, I haven't really looked at what they're doing yet. I'm hyped to read it. I shouldn't say I'm hyped for what the changes, because I don't actually know what they are. All I've heard is, like, some shit about some hybrid armor, and yeah. It's actually got me unburned. Okay. I mean, I kind of could see not everything sticking. Not everything sticking that they're talking about, just because it's like an early proposal, but you never know. The dual 2-tick crossbows seems pretty fucking cool. That's an interesting one though, also, because I don't really know what the game plan is for. I shouldn't say use case, but they seem like they're going to be odd to. Like, they won't be good everywhere, I guess. That's all. I really want the crossbows to make it, but I know people will absolutely bitch about blowpipe and bofa. Well, as long as they don't make the crossbows too accurate, you probably won't have an issue, because the bofa's place is cemented through standard accuracy. And honestly, blowpipes, it's raids 4. If they're going to make raids 4 really fucking hard, it's totally fine that blowpipe gets power crept. If they're going to make them as accurate as a bofa, that sounds like it's just going to be kind of broken. So who knows about that. But give it the old blowpipe stats. They probably can't even give it the old blowpipe stats. I bet you that would still be too strong. I don't know what they're going to do, but I will say, even if it did upgrade the bofa, is that such a bad thing? Like, the idea of Raids 4 is that it's supposed to be pretty fucking hard to do, right? Like, you're supposed to be pretty damn progressed in the game. So, I don't know. Especially for the first couple years, are there really going to be very many people that are doing Raids 4 without a single mega rare? Stuff like that, you know? Mega rare is supposed to be strong enough to reshape metas. The crossbows aren't the mega, though, right? That's I think why Oreo was saying the complaints would come in. We're talking about the crossbows, so. The melee weapon being a mega rare, I think people are generally maybe a little bit annoyed from it, because it feels like we already have the scythe as the mega rare, so you're just adding another melee weapon. I don't know. I'm gonna have to read it and look into it a little bit more before I say, like, oh, this is great, or oh, this is ass. So I know they're buffing and fixing Inquisitor, but I also am a little bit concerned that Inquisitor's got dog shit ass fucking defensive stats and some other weird stuff. Also, they just buffed the SRA. Feels maybe a little bit weird that they did that with, like, and now they're just gonna have another one. I don't know. Maybe the thought process on buffing the SRA is that it's gonna be a very, very good weapon to use in the raid until you get the mega rare. You know? I could see that being the case, because each mega rare you get tends to be quite good at the rate it comes from. SRA buff isn't live. It's got to pass a poll, but I mean, it will pass the poll. Nobody's going to say no to that. What else do I want for Toa? I CBA with blowpipe. So no blowpipe means your monkey rooms are going to be a bit more painful. And your boulders at Baba are going to be a bigger pain in the ass. Just so you're aware. It's actually bigger than you think to bring one of those, but to each their own. Are you missing runes for thralls? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, I guess death charge, but then you'd need different. Yeah, never mind. Bofa boulders on dash isn't that bad. Bofa boulders with boulder dash on is aids. In my opinion, you have to pay a lot more attention than you do if you just use a blowpipe. Way more attention than you would otherwise. Maybe I just got used to it. I think that's probably the case. I did do some with it like that, and it's annoying in my opinion, but especially if you compare it to a blowpipe. Like if you haven't done it with a blowpipe, try it for yourself and you'll see, you know. Is it annoying to wait one tick for the arrow time? It's the fact that if you aren't on a really good ping world, a lot of the times your character doesn't fire that instant tick when you're at the front, and you just can't make it. Or it feels a lot tighter of a window than it needs to be. If your ping's good, it's not as bad. But as somebody who used Bofa at like 70 ping, it was like, this can be frustrating sometimes. You just felt like you rolled over a tick. It's almost like the way the boulders came out. It just felt bad. I don't know. I could be cooked. Anyway, I'm going to go over the blog right now. So if that appeals to you, then good. And if you don't like that, too bad. I'm gonna turn down music a little bit. Okay. I just got a giant blizzard with triple Oreos. That sounds good as fuck, baited GM. All right, quick disclaimer before we start. While we know this blog is going to spark a lot of discussion and we're reading all of it, we won't be back with a blog update within the week or likely even next week due to a number of key team members jetting off to Chicago. You can tune in live to that, blah, blah, blah. It's likely to take a conservative approach with a small buff for now and a revisit in the future. Oh. We're still mulling over Cox-related changes. Small buff, revisit. We'll confirm our position on these in the future. For now, we'd like the focus to stay on entirely different raids rewards. So why don't we get stuck in? Okay. Fractured Archive teleport. Fed up of running out of the Gothixian Temple teleport scrolls? Why not get your hands on an ancient convenience item to provide unlimited teleports back to the Fractured Archive, similar to the ancient tablet used to upgrade Zarek's talisman for easy access to chambers. Archivists use these to get back in a pinch, and since they don't seem to be any around anymore, okay, sure. But where's this supposed to come from? Like from the raid itself, I guess? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, BRB. Elemental fragments. So these aren't going to be the most game-changing account unlocks you'll ever obtain. You'll want to get your hands on these elemental motes, since consuming one for each of the elements will increase the max hit of all the elements spells by 2. Similar to the jewels for your Karis partisan inside Tomes of Amasket, we expect these to be pretty common with some pity RNG mechanics at play to make sure you can check them off your to-do list in a reasonable time frame. Consume a tear that Gothics shed in remembrance of an element, so that you can use that element to better exploit enemies' weaknesses and dish out more damage. We're sure that it's probably what Gothics would have wanted. Now that untradables are out of the way, let's get to the good stuff. Tradable hybrid armor set. We spoke about leaning towards an elemental weakness-focused armor set. This didn't seem to take flight among the community, but we did have a lot of conversation around armor sets that serve multiple combat styles. So to set out to explore what a so-called hybrid set might look like coming from a raid. Okay, so first and foremost, I don't like the design. I don't know if that's just me being picky, but it's kind of lame. Yeah. It doesn't really... The robe skirt, I don't mind. The top is bad. The skirt is not that bad, but the top is ass. And the fucking headwear is... Yeah. Fucking kid's Halloween costume. Naturally, a set that's aiming to serve two combat styles can't be best in slot in either of them, but needs to be a compelling enough option that even players with max gear might opt for the increased inventory space that comes with solving two styles with one set. While players not yet sporting absolute max will be pleased to obtain a piece, the set that we're proposing is a melee magic hybrid set, effectively mitigating the biggest downside of style-specific sets for melee or magic. There are no sets, set effects, or fancy passives, just solid numbers. Let's take a look at the stats and then contextualize them for those of you who haven't memorized every stat bonus in the game. So you're gonna get Virtus on your mage with probably a little less accuracy. You got a fuckload of prayer on this. 6, 5, and 5? What the fuck? And then 6 melee, 4 melee, 3 melee. Wait, did you do the Rangers thing again? 4 clues apart. 4 clues apart, I got 2 Rangers. Yeah. Haha, oops. Why is that muted? This doesn't make sense. Why was that muted this time? Hold on. What the fuck? Can you guys hear that? Probably not, right? There we go. You could hear that, right? Really quiet, but yes? Wait, it was really quiet. Really? I don't know what's going on, man. I think there's some Streamlabs problems going on today. That's my guess. Yeah, there's some Streamlab problems going on today. All right. Moog, thank you for the 75 months. 75, by the way, big pog. I'm celebrating my 1-year mod anniversary. Oh my god, free labor. Yeah, you totally do things as a real moderator of this live stream, man. For sure you do. Okay. Well, we're going over the blog. I don't know if you've read it yet, Moog, but I know you're coming back for this shit, man. I think for that year, I've been in the stream 2 times. Oh, don't tell me that, man. So let's get some context here, because I think that's probably the most important thing that you're comparing, or that we're comparing to. So you'll have more than bandos for melee accuracy, which, I mean, sure. But it'll be less than all of your style-specific options. Notably, this is the first armor set sporting a stab accuracy bonus of any kind. Additionally, magic accuracy bonuses. These are a smidge below ANSI, so they should remain very competitive at most content. So the accuracy for magic's going to be a little below ANSI, but the percent is tied with Virtus. So it's just a straight upgrade to Virtus, technically. I mean, that's fair, I think. Virtus still has... Virtus's main purpose was for barraging anyway. You're totally coming back, Mulg. I know you are. Okay, no negative defensive bonuses. Defensively, the set is slightly worse than Bando's against melee and range, but boasts 28 magic defense. This magic defense is lower than that of Anti-Robes, but the other defenses here more than make up for it. A whopping 16 prayer bonus just shy of Proselyte. Noticeably lower than the 24 offered by Sunfire, but in conjunction with the other stats. I think that that's actually kind of an insane prayer bonus, considering that it's just supposed to be generic. Words do look sick, but one job is enough for me. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not even a fan of these hybrid things necessarily. I don't mind this. Maybe I'm struggling to find where we would really want to use this other than at new content where you're going to try to just save space. Not sure. The Mason Bow, the armor's dumb. Oh, fair enough. More melee strength than Bandos and Oathplate, but the full set is 5 melee strength less than Torva, meaning you'd always gain a max hit with melee and Torva. This just seems like it's a really weird combo. I don't know. Like, the only reason I think you would wear this shit is because you want like inventory space for brews or something because you're learning. Once you get comfortable, it could be specific to the raid, but doesn't gear like that feel bad? I can't really think of an item where it's like, oh, I use this at the raid and then I never use this anywhere else. That's not really in the game. Maybe a DHCB kind of, but not really. And also, nobody wants to go into exactly what I'm saying, Mulk. When you're learning, I totally get it. We're brand new to the content. You're gonna have to take a bunch of food because you're gonna fuck up the mechanics. But if you're playing well, you should not need 17 brews in the raid. Once you understand it, obviously. So I think that's maybe my point, is hybrid armor kind of feels like, I don't even know what I'd be filling my inventory with. Maybe there's going to be something I actually want. More melee strength than Bandos and Oathplate. Yep. Magic damage in line with Virtus, but less than Ancestral. Means if you're max hit with no armor on his 34 or above, you'd always get an additional max hit with the Ancestral set over this. Sure. For those of you already sporting best in slot gear for both styles, this set might not be the most valuable pickup of all time. But the stat bonuses coupled with the prayer bonus and positive magic defenses might give it use cases beyond other melee sets in some instances. For players looking for a solid all-rounder set, excluding ranged, and getting to grips with raiding in general, we think this would be good. So again, I don't understand why we're giving... Why are we creating bridge gear, like gear to bridge things, from the 4th raid that's supposed to be the hardest raid to come out? Like, this is supposed to be like the latest of late game content. Why are we creating something that's supposed to bridge a gap? Seems kind of weird to me. But okay, we got the Shield of Arav. So that it is dog shit money. For real, like this gear, after like a year, this hybrid stuff is going to be like ass, I feel like. You'll be lucky if it's like... Yeah, you'll be lucky if it's 30 to 50 mil a piece after a year, like with how people are... No, I guess that's not true. It'll still have value because it beats Virtus, and it'll still have value because unless you're slashing, it straight up beats Oathplate. So that's not true, actually. This will still have pretty high value. Especially because you just have to buy one piece to cover 2 different things. This will be really good for mains that, like, are, I guess, mains that are making upgraded. Could have unique uses. Right, but too niche is a problem, in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not going to lie. I would rather that they try to find a different thing to do with this. But I guess we'll find out. Not the largest fan. Again, they do specifically say that somebody with max gear might not be the biggest fan, but we already have BIS all styles. Well, of course we do. There's always going to be a BIS in a style. I don't know. I mean, I guess they can't really tie it to Nightmare. What else can they do? Well, you can upgrade Biss? No? There's always going to be Biss. There was Biss back when, even before Raids 1 came out, there was still a Biss in the style. It's called Power Creep. Then people complain about the tread concept. I'm unfamiliar what you're talking about. Upgrade 3 times. Oh, the idea that you are constantly upgrading as something, like you need to get the first thing, then you have to get the second thing, then you have to get the third thing. I get that, where you don't want to have too many things where you have to upgrade, but I don't think that that's necessarily that bad in some of the, like, I'll give you an example. They're bringing Inquisitor in line with Oathplate for offensive stats, but its defensive stats still suck. You could create something with some more, like, that is an add-on for Inquisitor or something like that as an option. I'm not saying that that has to be it, but that would be an example where you could make something that's going to be Biss in its use cases and doesn't feel like it's a weird bridge. It actually feels like it's, yeah. Anyway, I would hope that they look at this more. That's all. Keeping on the unlike anything else we've made track, we have a brand new shield. The difficult thing about making shields cool is that in old school, offense tends to be the best defense. Our damage formula means that you're still likely to get hit extremely frequently in endgame content, and the easiest way to stop getting hit is to simply kill the thing that's hitting you. We don't think any single gear upgrade is likely to change this paradigm, but we did set out to see whether or not we could make a shield that had clear use cases and felt cool to use. Here's what we cooked up. The Rondache has 2 flat armor, mitigated damage stored as charges, and the Shield Bash attack unleashes stored damage without delay, similar to a Granite Maul. Okay. So the special attack will consume all charges to quickly attack the enemy without delay. This attack has +6 bonus accuracy and deals bonus damage per charge consumed. Special effects has +2 flat armor. Damage mitigated by flat armor is stored. Okay, yeah, we got that. 0 prayer bonus, even though it looks like it's a prayer type of shield. 8 melee strength. Okay. Let's see. Nothing looks too crazy here, so I'm trying to understand where they might want this. It'll replace a Vernic, which is ass. Oh, 8 melee strength. I didn't even see it. Never mind, I'm fucking blind. It won't have any of the melee accuracy that a Vernic has. What does a Vernic have for stats right now? What's the... Yeah. I'm assuming a Vernic is like 6 or 7 melee strength. Maybe it'll say down here. This comes into effect after you've attacked while the Rondache is equipped to prevent tedious shield swapping methods and reduces all incoming melee range damage by 2. In essence, this is perfect for mitigating chip damage and pesky, unavoidable small instances of damage that stack up to become a real nuisance. Might be a nice pickup for various combat achievements. Ulm, Inferno, Melee Inferno. There's no way you do it at Melee Inferno when the Nally exists, surely. Araxor and loads of other places. On top of that, the damage mitigated by the flat armor charges the Rondache up to 20. This means 20 damage mitigated by flat armor nets you a fully charged Rondache. You can expend the special attack Shield Bash, and it'll instantly fire, similar to a Granite Maul. Deals more damage based on the number of charges. So, I'm assuming this is a special attack that actually uses special percent? Or no? Like, if this shield doesn't actually use special attack percentage to use it, like to bash with it, that could be a bit weird. Because then you're going to get weird ass metas if you're always going to be, same as strength bonus, you just lose all the accuracy. Or same strength bonus, you just lose all the accuracy. I see. And you think that just because of the defense bonuses and the slight damage mitigation, it'll automatically make the Avernic not worth it? I'm fine if it was a range offhand. They just buffed the Buckler. The Buckler's actually really strong when you look at its stats. If the shield doesn't affect the spec bar, this would be a weird DPS buff. It does say special attack. Okay, think in your head for a second. If you're wearing a Void Waker and a Rondesh, when you go to your spec bar on your attack thing, would you have 2 bars? Be kind of weird. I don't know if there's a mention of the percent that it would use either. As an example, 16 charges would give the shield bash 16 plus 16% damage, totaling 18. 20 charges would deal 20 plus 20%, which is 24. The percentage here serves as an incentive to stack charges up to full or hold them until you can finish off your target. After shield bash is used, there's a short cooldown before you can gain more charges, but the flat armor will still be in effect. This is not sounding like a special attack. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Imagine specking a Void Waker and this at the same time. You can do 100. Would you stick your dick in there, though? In terms of raw defensive stats, it's not the most impressive offhand. There's a little anti-synergy between wanting to mitigate damage for shield bash versus not getting hit at all. But the Rondesh offers better defensive stats than an Avernic defender, including a lot of range defense. Offensively, its strength bonus equals the Avernic with slight negative bonuses for range and magic. Means it's still pretty usable with any combat style, but it's best suited for melee. This one's really exciting to us. A strong anti-chip damage option with a rapid fire inbuilt special attack sounds like a superb starting point for a shield that makes sense. I don't mind all of it. I just think maybe the idea of replacing the Avernic with it isn't a great idea. You kind of want a balance of the two, in my opinion. Like you could probably make this shield useful with its special consumption with like 2 less melee strength still. I don't know. I don't hate this at all. I think it's fine. I like the fact that you could negate damage with it, or chip damage, but yeah. Confusing you is my favorite pastime. Wonderful. All right, Ascension crossbows. I mean, dual crossbows. Rapier and mace, big benefiters? Not really, because why are you using them in the first place, right? They're still going to get, especially Mace, is just going to get outclassed by this new Mace Mega Rare, right? Or by Scythe. And Rapier's already not really used that option, or that much, right? I don't know. I've been staring at my Ruby stack since I read this blog. The new Mega Rare looks amazing. We'll have to see. The worry I think people have for the new Mega Rare is it's supposed to be Biss on Verzik. These dual crossbows are supposed to be Biss on Maiden and Zarpus. Basically, I think the idea is there's a worry that the Scythe is just going to become kind of shitty at a few places. Or a lot of its places. A lot of the places the Scythe has its main use are going to go to hell. Like they're just it's going to get taken over by this thing, so it's not looking great, but who knows. Anyway, I'll get to that later. That's okay for a mega to immediately replace the other mega. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. I don't know how else they would have done it, I guess, but yeah. Look at Shadow at Chambers. Yeah, but it's a different style. I understand what you're saying, but that is a balancing problem because they didn't realize what they created when they made the Shadow with all that stuff. It took over places that didn't have good defenses at Chambers because nothing in the game existed at the time to worry about it. This is not the same as that. This is two melee mega rares, not one shadow, one ranged, and a poorly balanced raid that was made before it came out. They, in my opinion, that they should be better at understanding hindsight, or not even hindsight. They should just be better at understanding what they're going to impact with what they release. We'll have to move on from the scythe at some point, right? But it's the, like, okay, if we're talking about we have to move on from it at some point, don't you think you'd move on from the stuff from raids 1 first? Anyway, think they really got a wake-up call with Tebow? What do you mean? GM Wrestler, how you doing? What's better than one crossbow? 2 crossbows. 1 crossbow in each hand, firing off bolts every 2 ticks. The ultimate run and gun style gameplay for anybody who... Okay, sure. They can only fire dual-wield bolts. Enchanted bolt effects have a 50% reduced chance to trigger, which makes sense. Actually still seems like it's overall a higher chance to trigger, right? Can we not have 2 strong melee weapons and balance NPCs around slash and crush? In the future you can, Optometrist. What I am trying to say to you is that the previous stuff that has come out with the current specs they have on the mace makes it so that the scythe is going to be used way less. I don't know. It's yeah, it would be 1 tick faster for 2 rolls, so like technically yes. Yeah, that's what and that's actually pretty big. Like that's technically 20% more bolt procs. Or whatever, be close to it. Can only use ascension bolts, 50% reduced chance to trigger. Yeah, okay. In essence, while we think this approach to crossbows is cool beyond compare, we've spent so much time crunching numbers only to conclude that these cannot be balanced around existing bolts and their respective effects. Instead, the Ascension crossbows will only be able to fire Ascension bolts, which will be readily obtainable by chiseling down Ascension shards from the Fractured Archive. Okay. You'll notice for the time being, we're keeping the number of Enchanted Ascension bolts variants limited. Oh, so here we go. Makes it considerably easier for us and you to understand the power of this. Yeah. Additions like Ruby tipped Ascension bolts, Onyx tipped Ascension bolts are obviously a luxury, but we thought they'd be a fun inclusion and are already relatively balanced around their scarcity. While Diamond tip bolts are an absolute staple, and we'll see the Ascension crossbow doing serious damage to tanky targets. We expect these to be a raid tier replacement to the Toxic Blowpipe, especially versus tankier targets or targets who are weak to heavy ranged, with plenty of room to grow and develop over time if we add new variants of the Ascension bolts. The crossbows are bound to be spicy, so we'll leave them up to you. Yeah, I mean, I like them overall. Good luck in CVC, but you're going down. What clan? Are you in Log Chasers, Iconic? The Ascensions look really cool. Read my last message. Any new tier of Mega should be better than the current one, but that's just me. You can't just do flat upgrades for Mega Rares baited. Or you completely eliminate all old content that you've created in the game. Like, if they just made it so that it's a flat increase with the shield and the mace, they're just straight up better than Scythe and Avernic everywhere. Tob becomes a literal useless raid. Like, actually useless. Maybe you go get an Avernic from there before you fucking go to the other raid. Like, unless they made the raid so hard and it required a Scythe to start doing it, so like Ironman had to do raids 2 first, but for main accounts, you would just never do it. You would never touch Tob. That's why you can't do that. They would be killing one of their biggest pieces of content. People really like Tob, and honestly, why would you want to kill your raid? One of your previous raids with a new one. That'd be really bad. Anyway, it's not supposed to be better everywhere. Obviously, you're going to have Scythe that's better against other things. I get it, but I'm used to playing WoW. Okay, but a WoW is retarded. I'm sorry. Every fucking new X-Pack, you fucking kill a goblin, and your armor is immediately better than the armor you got from doing raids once a week for 6 months. Like, WoW is not a good comparison to old school RuneScape. Yeah, you're in Log Chasers. Nice. Well, good luck. You guys are looking like you're gonna have a pretty good team. I'm surprised that they were like, oh yeah, you guys can use alts. Maybe your clan wouldn't have been interested if you guys couldn't. But you're going against two Ironman clans, so I was like, oh, that's surprising. But I'm just there for fun. I don't really care. WoW doesn't respect the players' time and effort. Rooney does. I won another AGS from Harry. Grats. Okay. This is probably the big one. Our earlier blog heavily suggested we were leaning towards a crush-focused mega rare, which you seem to be expecting and on board with. Though a good number of you felt it was a little safe or predictable, we do agree that it's a fairly safe option, but also think that it makes sense and is easy to add enticing use cases with new content additions. Similar to the Scythe of Fatur gaining a litany of use cases over the last couple of years. Shortly afterwards, okay, they dropped this, which really seemed to resonate. Okay. The Tazar Cat Breaker, a powerful crush weapon imbued with magics beyond your comprehension, but was it made to serve or to break the Tazar? Thrust has a 5-tick attack speed and grants a piercing effect with increased damage. Damages several targets in a line. Smash reduces the attack speed to 3-tick, functioning as a fast, hard-hitting weapon with standard attack behavior, okay? Can I hit Zuck with it, though? No. Check your Discord for the real item release. This is about to be so stupid, I'm sure. I fixed it. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Just looking at what's going on in Dino Town chat really quick. The Plugger. Awesome. Okay, back to what we were looking at. This guy is ass in the game. We are winning easy. Godsword, I've literally seen you play. You better hope the rest of your clan is actually good. Looks like an awful lot, so let's try to put things simply. Hits big targets harder, similar to Scythe, since its chain extends an additional 2 tiles. It's especially potent on targets who are weakest to crush, since it will roll damage several times and pick the highest hit. Alternatively, since it will roll damage several times and pick the highest hit. That's interesting. Alternatively, the extending chain can hit several small targets in a line. Against small targets, you can opt for the smash style to lose the benefit above, but gain a hard-hitting 3-tick weapon, which will support some niche use cases like Nilo. For those of you curious on the specifics, here's what we're currently working with. Thrust. Rolls damage up to 7 times depending on how many defenses are higher than opponent's crush defense. Rolls damage up to 7 times depending on how many defenses are higher than opponent's crush defense. Okay. Can hit multiple enemies in a line or deal up to 50% bonus damage to larger targets. 3-tile attack range seems giga awkward to use. Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding that. You made me go back and read, but I'm with Chris on this. You're going to be in 1 tile range, and you're going to be going through. It's 3 tile in 5 tick mode, 1 tile in. Look at the stats. Oh, okay. Hitting the same target multiple times will deal 25% more damage per additional tile hit. This means hitting a 3x3 target will result in a hit that rolls up to 150% damage. A 2x2 is 125, and a 1x1 is 100. Damage is rolled multiple times. Effectively, the breaker rolls a damage dice for every defense. Stab, slash, light range, standard range, heavy range, magic, higher than crush on an NPC. This means that an NPC who's weakest to crush, you'll be rolling 7 times and picking the highest result. Ah, okay. Already got my opinions from Joe Watermelon. You can stop reading through all this. What did Joe say? I'm curious about what he says. His takes are usually pretty based for the health of the video game. No clue, didn't watch the video yet. Oh. The 40 melee strength seems really low. That's because of this 150% damage that you're supposed to get, because it's supposed to be good against the big targets. Attack rate shows 5-3, which would mean 5 tick mode, 3 tile, 3 tick mode, 1 tile. I guess the thing that I'm not necessarily understanding, that's still only a base of 60 strength. I did some napkin math, and this looks like it outperforms Scythe in a lot of places. It does. That's what I'm seeing from everybody here. Sorry, I'm reading my in-game, my clan's talking about this shit right now. Apparently the hybrid armor, by the way, is just immediately better at Toa and Nex. Like, instantly, it's the best armor for those places. Which is already, just to clarify, that's some of the only places that Torva is still used. That hybrid seems sick. That is the first person to say that the hybrid armor looks cool. I am against it for the most part. I don't like it at all. I think it looks terrible also, but yeah. I think with set effects, strength bonuses, piety, the breaker can be busted. The breaker is supposed to take over a ton of spots that the scythe is currently used. I think it's almost too many spots. Here's the argument I have. They're going to keep creating content in this game. When the scythe came out in its condition back then, the stats are cool, good for the game, probably not, but do I want it? Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, I think that it's weird. I think the hybrid armor is weird. I don't know. Anyway, I like the hybrid armor. I like its look. The shield looks dumb though. The art, the tech is fine. I think I have the opposite opinion. The shield looks fine to me. It's weird that it has no prayer, but it looks prayery, but whatever. And yeah, I think that hybrid armor looks fucking terrible, so. Raids 4, I assume, will be endgame. Endgame players don't use hybrid armor. Zero, I don't think you were listening for this other part, but it's immediately supposed to be Biss. It's calculated to literally be Biss at Toa and Nex as soon as it comes out. You'll be wearing it. Exactly. One of the few places that Torv is actually used still in the game will just be gone. How is it Biss? I don't understand. It's probably just so when you melee at a place like Toa and at a place like Nex, what weapon are you wearing? The Fang. And the Fang has very unique interactions. It's also got the stab bonus, first and foremost. But the Fang also has very unique interactions with strength bonus because of how it reduces your max hit with it. That's more or less how that's going to work. And then, yeah, like they're not even talking about, just to clarify, they're not talking about like, oh, you don't even bring, you don't bring your ancestral to Toa anymore. That's not what they're saying. They're saying that you just bring this as melee whip, as melee armor, period. Well, it doesn't increase strength bonus. Torva is still better strength bonus, Chris. It'll be Bis melee and also bring Ansi. Correct. There might be some calculations with armor that you don't need to bring Ansi pants anymore or something like that because the Shadow has a cap on its mage percent and Toa 4x's that. So you instead of 3x. So you might not even need to bring full Ansi anymore. You might just bring like 1 or 2 pieces. Holy shit, if you're a new Ironman, message Zero Suit to carry through raids. Okay. Skipping Ironmen are weird and cringe. A lot of the most popular suggestions that we saw for melee weaponry center around AoE or multiple tiles. Sorry. AoE or multiple tiles coming into play, so we're hopeful that this is a good starting point for a Mega Rare that fills that crush space but is a little more exciting than just big bonk. I think someone said with the hybrid top bottom, you only need to bring Ansi and a Torva helm switch to keep the 85 max. There you go. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. I have a feeling the hybrid armor is going to be looked at and changed. I also just think it's bad for the game and silly, so I don't know. If this was asked or polled, I'd say no. What if they ditch the attack bonuses for the hybrid armor then? I still don't necessarily think that's enough, but I don't know if hybrid armor is the thing that should be coming from this specific piece of content. I feel like hybrid armor should be something where if you really want to wear hybrid armor and you want to learn raids with it, it shouldn't be a combination of Oath Plate and Virtus or whatever you want to call it. Like, it shouldn't be that level of combination. It should be a combination of fucking, like, Arims and Bandos. And it shouldn't come from a raid at that point. Like, I just don't think hybrid armor is a good idea. Less switches, less inventory management. Those are huge skill caps in the game that are really important. I think it's weird to try to get rid of them. I don't know. Yeah, not a fan. If you want hybrid armor, I think it should be for people who are learning to do harder content. So yeah, you're looking at like a 1% mage bonus and a melee strength that's similar to Bandos or between Bandos and Oath Plate. And yeah, maybe a little bit of the offensive bonuses are fine, but less. I don't know. That's an opinion. You're allowed to have your own, but a really big skill cap in this game is managing your inventory, whether you want to believe that or not. And also having the right amount of stuff, like bringing more switches and having less food. Yeah. Sorry, back to what we were talking about here, by the way. The way that this reads with what Sold was saying, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. This thing needs to go 3 tiles through a 3x3 mob to get its full damage. So you're going to be 1 tile away and you're going to get your 3 from all the way. Or if you're fighting a 1x1 mob with the 5-tick thing on, are you going to be able to hit it from 3 tiles away? Like the range saying 3-1 here is interesting. I'm not look at the web. I did look at it, Sold. I understand. I'm saying that it doesn't make sense when when they show it like this. Do you understand? The picture sells that it's going to be 1x1s would be here and 3x3s are like this, and you're going through it. Want to see something awesome? Yes. Damage scales with NPC size. That doesn't answer anything, Zero. You got your Elder Maul? Holy shit. Congrats, dude. That's fucking awesome. So you're done with Chambers, right? Like done? That is so fucking nice. Holy fucking ad. Jesus. Yeah, that's actually so awesome. Congrats. What did you end up getting up to in CMs? I feel like that's all you were running, right? Never mind, I'm lying. You were running scaled raids also. I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding this. Being it seems like, based on the photo here sold, that when you fight a 3x3 mob, your character is going to instinctively be in this range to go all the way through, like to penetrate the thing 3 tiles. Pause. Maybe if you used a 5-tick, maybe if you use the 5-tick style on a 1x1 mob, you'd hit it from 3 away. Do you know what I'm saying? So the smaller the mob is, the further away you can be, but your character will naturally want to be right up to it to get the hit all the way through it. I don't see how it would make sense when it's saying, with this photo being displayed, I don't see it making sense for a 3x3 mob to be hitting it 3 tiles away. Just based on what they're showing. But, yeah. B. I gotta try to help 2 guys get the 5 CM diary time after doing all those scaled raids. Purple number 122. Oh my god. Beast. Yeah, Hockey is... I don't know what happened to him in Ascent, but obviously he's in that clan now. Basically, I hate him. No, I'm kidding. Not at all. Yeah. You'll need to charge the Tazarcat Breaker using some kind of resource. That makes sense. Just panic buy random things if you're looking to invest. And Ascension Shards, which you'll be able to chain from the raid itself, much like Vials of Blood. Not a whole lot more for us to say. We'll leave you with all the important details and sign off. We're not expecting our first outing with these rewards to be an absolute bullseye, though it would be a nice surprise. But we think you have plenty to go off and discuss to help us all work to put together the best possible proposal possible. If I'm not, I don't have a fucking Reddit account. So this is, I'm just going over an upvoted suggestion, by the way. Looks too small, doesn't scream mega rare, should feel heavy. Why are we holding a red hot burning chain? Yeah, I agree they need to get rid of the Tazarcat thing, by the way. I'm banned on Reddit because I told some mod to eat shit. Shocking. Design adjustments make the weapon feel heavy, like a crush weapon should. Increase the... Okay, I thought he was talking about, like... I thought there was going to be, like, game design, but yeah. I have no idea why we banned him, but okay. Anyway, my take is this weapon is good, and it probably just needs a little bit of fine tuning. I'd like to see it catered. Here's my thing. I think this is really big. I would like to see that places where the scythe is supposed to remain bis. Don't do it, Pokey, please. Please stop. I'd like to see places where the scythe is supposed to remain bis, like Verzik, that they actually just adjust Verzik's stats. Like, when they come out with this stuff and they go, fuck, we can't release this because it fucks up too much old stuff. Or like, oh, well, we'll just let it take over for the scythe and who gives a fuck. I'd rather see them adjust the stats retroactively on the old stuff when they release this to make it so that they solidify what they want to stay bis there. And that's not saying go change everything in the game, but something very specific like Verzik, I think it makes sense that you're trying to make sure that the scythe stays bis at it. I'm actually surprised they didn't make changes to Verzik with the shadow being as strong as it was against it. Like, why not make those changes to make it so people aren't shadowing Verzik? You know, stuff like that. Anyway, and the Ascension crossbow dual wield looks fucking sick. I think it's going to be pretty expensive to use early with the Ascension bolts, and it depends how they balance how many you get. That'll be pretty interesting. These are probably my favorite thing, though. We'll have to see how they figure out to use it or not, but yeah. Anyway. That's I think that's pretty much it for me. And yeah, I don't understand this yet. If I know it says that it's a 3-tile range, but I'm kind of thinking that if you're against a 3x3 mob, you're gonna have to be right tight to it. So I'm also afraid of how the shield spec will work when you have a one-handed spec weapon equipped. Yeah, I did say that, Sold, earlier. Like I talked about that. I have a feeling you'll just have 2 spec bars, and realistically, the one up here will be for your main hand weapon. And you'll have to go into... Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. The spec will have 2 bars here, and this one will automatically be for your one-handed weapon. Not for your shield. Anyway, I don't know, this is interesting. The other thing you have to keep in mind is that if you're going to use this thing at full functionality, you're probably going to be an Inquisitor, which means you're going to have piss for defense, and you're going to be getting shit on a lot. So, there may be drawbacks to balance it out. I don't know. I think they're going to figure it out, though. Straight from RS3, the Ascension crossbows, yeah, but they're changing them, right? Like, yes, you're getting Ascension crossbows and Ascension bolts, but they're going to function way differently than they do in RS3, to my knowledge. Also, RS3 has a completely different combat system now, so yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm going to grab a coffee really quick, and then I'm going to keep doing mediums probably, but if anybody has opinions on this shit, feel free to type them, because until I see calculations for this, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Ascensions in RS3 were way different, though. You'd have to farm Ascension, like low-tier Ascension mobs for keys, and those keys were used to fight main Ascension mobs, and those main Ascension mobs would drop pieces that you would then combine to make the crossbow, and you needed to combine enough to make a main hand and an offhand. It was AIDS because you couldn't even fight... There's like 7 different bosses or 6 different bosses or some shit, and you got random key assortments from each mob, so you couldn't focus which one you hunted from. They literally changed it. It was terrible. It was genuinely ass. I think they finally changed it, but how you farmed Ascensions were fucking terrible. They're obviously not doing that in this game. I'll be right back. It's 1 key works for all 6 now. Okay, yeah, so they just made it standardized, which is exactly how it should have been. Because by the end of your grind, because it takes so long, you would have like 100 of a key that you never used, while you're just trying to get more of one other kind. Okay, 1 sec. Did you drop entire topic? Awesome. I was gonna say, if you can't, I can put them back. But if you want to try to remind me, I don't know when I'll do this, but I will make our model. We got a pretty large deck. It probably makes sense for me to actually take them in like 2 weeks into July. But yeah, we will solve. It did rain and thunderstorm here for like 2 minutes. I don't know if you got any. I'm not hungry yet. Yep. No, that works. Probably snack on this. I might just have to you're going bad today. You know. How long was this going? They're dry. I think their last good day was yesterday. Like that's the last day it's supposed to be good. What is the tortillas? They're still pasta salad as well. But if you don't eat that, I can snack on those. If I can just have that. Maybe I'll probably do pizza. I assume you want this one up here and you're going to put the other one back in the top bag. I didn't know. I thought I asked. Bye bye. All right. So, can you get me a coffee, please? Sure I can, man. I'll put it outside. You can come collect it from the door. Anyway, I don't think that's a bad rewards blog. You know? Don't worry about that. You guys didn't hear shit. All right. So anyway, hello Fox. I'd like to report. No, it wasn't them. All the games today have been pretty fun. Yeah. I didn't really get to watch the Norway one, but the France-Senegal game was, the second half was really good. The first half was ass. Argentina gonna lose game 1 again? Imagine. I just saw that goal now, so I guess I'm a bit behind you, but goddamn. 385 clues? Oh shit, I didn't drop them. Whoops. Oh. I guess maybe you didn't. So wait, you didn't know they scored when you typed that 8-8? Fair enough. That's funny. Oh, I did just wait. Oh. Oh, it was offside. Holy shit. This man's living in the fucking future. This isn't fair, man. This isn't fucking fair. How's he doing this? Oh, I forgot to turn my music back up. So both teams had an offside cancel a goal. That's pretty crazy, actually. It is a little loud. The music? This is where I've always had it. It's just the stark contrast from what you've been used to for the last, like, 20 minutes, because I was on the blog. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is normal. Yeah, we're good. Hi.
Texted saying somebody wants to see the place on Thursday at 11, and are we okay with it?
Yeah, because at least it's fucking a good heads up. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
That seems like one of the better times for us, no?
Yeah.
So I guess the other 2 people didn't fucking want it? Fuck. I don't know, if you'd rather like noon or something, we could also do that. Okay. You're a I'm a chud around your finger. Yeah, exactly. Yo, give me a clue, man. Thank you. Aye. Sorry. One sec. Ah, you didn't hear that, don't worry. Dude, they're trying to get me copyright striked or something. I don't know what's going on. They're just fucking turning the volume on for no reason. It's crazy. Calling ESPN. I'm not showing you guys nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, I fucked up, actually. Yeah, I fucked up. Needs to be like that. There we go. No politics, but it's so shitty the Iranian team can't stay in the US. They literally had to instantly bus back to Mexico after the game yesterday. I mean, yeah. Like, yes, that's shitty, but also, is it that big of a harm? Like, is it that big of an issue? I don't see. How was your game the other day? Yesterday, I forgot. Yeah, it was yesterday. We won. We actually won both of our leagues. The finals were Sunday and Monday, and we ended up winning both games. Pretty sick. Motherfucker. Don't let him fool you. Hayes plays against women's only teams. What the hell? You're a fucking idiot. How does that come to your head, man? Like, what the hell are you cooking? Dude scored 3 hat-trick a game on average. Give me a break. I do not. Stop. This fucking guy. Anyway, it was sick that we won. Those cheers are copyrighted. I wouldn't be surprised if that played for longer than 5 seconds, if it actually could pick it up. There's no live DMCA on Twitch for the most part through audio, though, so I'd actually be okay, but like for like 5 seconds. If you did it for longer than that, you could definitely end up seeing some trouble, but I didn't mean to anyway. You want to get a bowl of cereal with a big spoon or wear some sunglasses? Oh, to reflect it. My brain got there. I got there. I have heard of people doing that with other things. My favorite one that people have done is when they pretend to play the video game when they're just watching, like UFC fights. They'll pretend they're playing UFC. That shit is so fucking funny. Messi is truly him, huh? Yes, he is. Oh my god. You're spoiling everything for me, man. That's sick. Motherfucker watching the Super Bowl with a controller in his hands. It's funny as fuck. No, you're good at it. I'm actually joking. I don't mind. I do not mind the spoilers. I literally only glance when something happens. Otherwise, I'm not watching, so. Two hands on it, but couldn't stop the ball. Real chud hours. I didn't even get to see the replay. The goalie should have had it, is what you're saying? McDavid game winner plus 1200. Easiest rage bait of 2K's life. Hit him in the upper palm, not just the fingers, or probably could have if it was he was stronger. Maybe if it hit him in the fucking palm, that's pretty bad that he's not making that save as a professional goalkeeper. I don't know who he plays for though. The difference in class for goalkeepers gets pretty crazy at the World Cup. So. I mean, how old's Messi again? 30, 39? I think he turns 39 during this World Cup. Or maybe he turns 40 during this World Cup. It's pretty fucking crazy. Okay, yeah. Ooh, just went from 2 to 4 mediums. Massive W. I'll be watching the Mexico versus Korea game on Thursday. That should be good. Gotta have something to talk with the girls about, you know? Oh my god. Are they also watching it, do you think? The Algerian goalkeeper is La Liga too. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, you still have to be very good to play at that level, but the difference between him and, like, who's the, like, Courtois? You know what I'm saying? There's a mountain of distance between those two, right? And he would probably make that save. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying, yeah. I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me. That is, especially for goalkeeping, that sure is fucking true. I'm not calling this guy a bum. He's still fucking sick, you know? Stir the pot. I have no clue what you're saying, but I'll agree with you. Right. I baited with a Z. Zzz. Sorry. Anyway, no flame to him. I'm not saying that shot should have been super easy. It's the same way like Mbappe's goal earlier from distance. A very, very good goalie, I think. Like the elite level goalies are saving that, in my opinion. Mbappe the GOAT, that's all I know. You're an idiot. You're just French. Yuck. Okay, buddy. You don't even watch. You can't call Mbappe the GOAT, but simultaneously flame the sport. I was surprised that strike went in, to be honest. Ronaldinho is the GOAT. Oh, I don't know about that one. I can still watch the highlights. Oh, well, that counts as watching. I thought you like couldn't stand watching it at all. Like I can't even watch basketball highlights. Shows like the 4 nice moments of the 95-minute snooze fest. That's my thing where like you play like yeah, just better goalkeepers save that 8-8, but yeah, obviously he's not gonna. I wish I had a TLDR for the sorry, I'm switching the topic here for a quick second. I wish there was a TLDR for that new mega rare that they want to introduce, saying like exactly where it would be bis. And like all the places that it takes over for the scythe. Because it's fine that the scythe might lose some of its spots. It's just, and it makes sense that that would happen. But I also don't think that this new mega rare needs to be absolutely bis at a billion places right off the bat. Because scythe wasn't. Scythe was good at a few places, and then it got better as they released more content. And I feel like they could totally do that with this weapon. Messi not even breaking a sweat. It's because he's not moving. No, I'm kidding. Why is Canada facing QAnon in the World Cup? That's Qatar, man. It's actually an entire country. Yeah. I don't even know what QAnon is. It's a guitar? That's for the better. It's QAnon, and what's the other one? Antifa? Are they the same, or are they very different? Opposite sides. Oh, so one's like left extremists, and the other one are right extremists? Ah. What are their names supposed to mean? Trying to give Hayes my horseshoe. Me when I see it? Why the fuck it look like that? You got first? Let's fucking go! Why it bends so much? Oh, my DC'd. Oh no, we're good. I don't know what happened. Come play. No. Anti-fascist QAnon is like 4chan shit. I don't know where the Q came from. Antifa is anti-fascist. So it's far left and QAnon is far right. In a nutshell. Okay. I don't need to go into more details than that, but now I know. I've read those words before on Twitter and other shit, and as soon as I see those, I'm always like, oh, it's political. I'm out of here. It's usually somebody trying to like call somebody else one of those words, saying like, oh, you're this for your opinion. And that's like, okay. Yeah, those look like words to me. Yeah, I'm like, this is something to do with political stuff. I no longer care. Have you ever been? Yeah. Of course. Have you? Yeah, that's why I'm buying a condo. I actually don't even know what you're asking. I had a goldfish brain when you asked me, have I ever been? I was like, I don't even know what he's talking about. Have I ever what? Oh. thought you were talking about with what I said. Have I ever been to Banff? Yes, I have. Jamie's been to Banff a bunch too. You can't buy a condo in Banff as far as or yes, you can, but they're dumb expensive. Or are you looking to buy out just outside of it? 990,000. Yeah, I believe it. Not bad. I bet you it's small. Like, it would be a small condo for that price. Banff has very specific rules now where nobody can build there anymore. So all of the places that are currently built that's it. So demand keeps going up there, but nobody can build there anymore. 3-room, 2-bath with a mountain view. To be fair, if you live in Banff and you somehow don't get a mountain view, you're getting scammed. There's literally mountains surrounding the whole town. Anyway, yeah, no, it's beautiful. Obviously, if you can buy a place, then you can afford to live in it, or you can afford to buy the stuff that comes with it. Big things are if you have a vehicle, it can be a pain in the ass to like be there, I guess. Like you have to make sure that the condo actually comes with parking. You're gonna have tourists there 24/7. The whole town is so busy all the time, summer and winter. Yeah. Dad wants to do 50-50. I see. It's very nice. No, it is incredibly nice. Whew. Didn't know about Banff until right now. Yeah, I think it's either a national or a provincial park as well, but it's very unique where they don't let anybody build there anymore. So, and it's zoned. They're specifically trying to yeah, what's the word? They're trying to keep down how much more they change the environment out there. So they're not letting you build anymore. They're not letting them expand. You're only allowed to renovate what's already been built there. But yeah, it's beautiful. Everything there. Sorry, the other thing I was going to say. Obviously, you don't have a problem with this, but everything there is really expensive. Just to clarify, you're looking at like generic things like getting a coffee or whatever are probably about 30% more expensive than you'd normally expect. Restaurants 30% more expensive. Groceries would probably be similar, but yeah, obviously you probably don't really care, but yeah. We would B&B at like 80% of the year. I see. Yeah. No, that would go well for you, I'd bet. Running an Airbnb kind of sounds like it would be a lot of work unless you're going to like have somebody manage it for you. Seems like it'd be a pain in the ass, but whatever works for you. Yeah, Banff is probably one of the few places where an Airbnb would still hold a lot of value. You have to get, I think there's a license requirement for Airbnbs nowadays in Alberta, right? So you'd have to probably jump through a hoop or two to get it, but that's something for you to look into if you actually wanted to do that. You can't just run an Airbnb anymore. You have to, there's like special taxes on it and all that other shit. I know BC in particular, Vancouver Island, has very particular Airbnb rules depending on if it's a separate suite or an in-house, where like someone else lives above, shit like that. Then your fees and your taxes are different for how you run the Airbnb. Like if you live in the house and it's not considered a separate suite, you're exempt from a lot of Airbnb taxes because you actually live there. You're just supplementing your own living. Whereas if you have a separate suite with a full separate entrance and all that shit, you pay way more on top. It's kind of AIDS. Yeah. Would hire a business that runs it all for us and we just get a percent of the money. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, if it's going to cover your or help cover your mortgage and stuff like that, then why not? Just let me catch it. Thank you. Profit monthly plus like 1 to 2 month free for us a year. Really? If you bought that place, you think you would actually, on top of actually paying like mortgage, property tax, insurance, all that stuff, plus the split to that company, you think you would still make money per month? Damn. That's surprising. I thought it would just like slightly lower the cost of your stuff. Okay. That's kind of surprising. I guess if there's a place that can be like that, it'd be Banff. A lot of Airbnbs nowadays, like, unless you're really on it or it's a really popular place, it tends to not necessarily make money. The idea is just that you're not really losing that much money anymore either. I don't know. Obviously, I don't actually know every area of the world and shit like that for Airbnbs, but yeah. Banff would be the spot, though. That place is so popular, it's fucking insane. So I'm not really surprised. In the winter, I bet you it is so fucking expensive to Airbnb, even like a 3-bedroom. We wouldn't make 1K a month, but we're not losing anything. Nah, that sounds great, dude. That's so cool. If it's popular, just jack up the price and people will still pay for it. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is that you're not... you can't just jack up the price because there is still competition from other Airbnbs and whatnot. But yeah, Banff is that popular. Really, really popular with Asian tourists, as weird as that sounds. The main people that go to Banff are Australians to work and be like the ski bums or whatever. And then for some reason, a lot of Asian tourists. I don't know why. In the winter, you can rent for close to 1K a day. Really? Jesus Christ. I know the fancy hotels there are dumb expensive. Australians are in every tourist destination working, Whistler too. Yeah. And they're honestly, a lot of them are shitheads. Like it's not necessarily the good people from there that are coming to work at those places. They're getting high and drunk and doing the bare minimum for their job. Just shitheads. They're there to ski. Yeah, not working is secondary. It's literally how little can I do at my job to not get fired? And I don't know. I've heard some stories from the people that are out at Banff and stuff like that, and like generally speaking, it's not considered like, yeah, they're not the most well liked people. We just don't want to have to put money and have our money grow since, like you said, the market is saturated. Oh, I see what you're saying, Baited. Yeah. I mean, I can't speak for, like, where else you could put your money. I'm not a fucking financial investor. I don't know. All I know is Banff in particular being extremely limited on how many places it can exist there, considering they're not allowing expansion. Yeah, it would make sense that it'll hold its value. It's also... If you look at photos of Banff in the winter, it might be one of, if not the most beautiful place in Canada in the winter. It's up there. It's truly insane how pretty it is in the winter. Obviously, it's still fucking cold there though, so gotta deal with that. It's pretty cool in the summer too, and this might sound really weird to you guys, but we got so much precipitation. So down here gets rain, but up there gets snow still when you're way up on the mountain at night and stuff like that. I don't know if I've said this on stream yet, but Sunshine, which is the ski hill in Banff, is going to remain open until at least the start of July because of how much snow it got. So there's like summer skiing in snow all the way until fucking July. Check Discord. I don't have anything from you. What am I supposed to look at? Zero? Oh yeah, okay. I like that they've AI'd people into their photos that you're looking at, Baited. That's fucking insane, by the like what the hell? That's super weird. That looks really nice. Yeah, like what the fuck? Why are they doing that? Also, Zero, there's no way you said check Discord and it's nothing. Like there's you suck, man. You suck. Motherfucker. Guy thinks he's hilarious. Top floor too? Oh, it's top. That's yeah, damn. That is nice. I don't know like too much about Banff. I've only been there a couple times in my life, and I haven't been there in the last 10 years. So Jamie has though, I think. Yeah. Rage bait? Like what a weirdo. Check Discord and there's just nothing. I've been 5 times. Last time I was 23. Damn. Yeah, okay. I see why you want to have a place there. You clearly like it. I've heard that it's gotten so insanely busy ever since like the COVID restrictions were lifted, just like everything else has gotten insanely busy. So yeah, not surprising. I've heard other good things about it though. Like restaurants there are still really good. Obviously they're expensive, but like it's got a lot of good things going for it. And you saying that you could probably get a grand during the winter, like peak ski times and stuff like that, like nearly $1,000 to rent it. I'm not really surprised because the hotels, the really nice hotels there are similar in that sense where like a room is fucking insane to think about how much it is. You could get like just a queen bedroom is like it could be like $500 at a hotel. And this obviously can have a lot more people in it if it's 3-bed. Especially if it's 3-bed with 3 queens, because that can hold 6 people, which is massive. So, yeah. Anyway, I get it. Yeah, hopefully those businesses aren't too scammy with the way that they run Airbnbs. I don't know how much value you lose because they're running it instead, but a full kitchen, which is kind of a W. Is that not normal? You'd hope. I mean, if you were gonna live there, you'd want to make sure it had a full kitchen. But I guess people Airbnb-ing don't give as much of a fuck. Yeah, 2 bathrooms also. That's kind of surprising. Anyway, I see why you're considering it though, since you can afford it. It's honestly pretty fucking cool. Oh, versus a hotel. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. This will probably be my last set of clues, and then we'll start doing them, I think. Anyway. Actually, I have a question for you, Beta, because I feel like if somebody would know this, it would be you. But do accountants or would accountants calculate all that out for you if you wanted them to? Like if you were like, hey, I'm looking into this property. This is supposed to be like the expected rental stuff, all this shit. They could like math it for you to see what the actual value plus minus you would expect from it. Obviously, they can't calculate how much the fucking home's going to appreciate in such a niche market, but like other stuff. Yeah, like a base average. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that. Probably something a little more specialized or a more specialized accountant. But I was kind of curious about that because I feel like it would be hard for the average person to figure out exactly or not exactly, but to get a very good ballpark could actually be pretty hard. Financial advisor? Yeah, that's fair. There's so many factors that would go into that, right? Like, could your money better serve you? Could the down payment that you put on there better serve you somewhere else? All that other shit. The ones that don't use them fuck up 90% of the time. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I come to my favorite RuneScape player for financial discussions. It's a discussion, man. I'm not giving advice. Okay, sorry. It's actually so funny. Thoughts on the SpaceX IPO? It's funny because I feel like a lot of people would prefer those conversations than constantly just talking about RuneScape all the time. In fact, I think most people prefer conversations about other things than just straight up RuneScape all day. But should there be a trillionaire? Has science gone too far? All right, man. I won't let my advisor tell me I can't get a car, but I'll listen on big investments. That makes sense. Billionaires should not be a thing. I definitely don't have a take on that. I think there's arguments as to why that could be good or bad. Eat the rich. I think it's pretty obvious if you can afford an investment property in a popular area like Banff, you're gonna make money. I mean, yes and no. I guess specifically Banff, yes, but there's definitely people who have bought like $1 million properties thinking that they'll swim in money because they're running an Airbnb, and they don't realize that there's way more tax, licensing, and all this other shit that goes on with trying to actually run it. Run the numbers, it likely doesn't work. Yeah, like Airbnb used to be this like gold mine thing, I would say, but now, especially if you're not the one personally running it, the cost upkeep is fucking insane. And a lot of the time when you factor in overall cost of having cleaners and maintenance and all this stuff from running an Airbnb versus just renting it out, a lot of the time just renting it for a year it's far less of a headache, and it turns out to be about the same money anyway. Especially with how much those places get taxed nowadays. When it first came out, those places didn't get all those taxes and all that shit, and now they do. They get treated a lot differently than they did when it became popular at the beginning. Rental properties in BC are cooked expensive, yeah. Shaw would know probably a lot about the like Vancouver Island specifically. If you want to have like an Airbnb that is suited, like so it's like kind of like a detached entrance and stuff like that, or where you don't even live there, like you just bought it as like an income property where you are trying to Airbnb it the entire time, it is insane how expensive it is to try to do that. The all the fees and taxes and costs that they've put on top of it is disgusting. It's just not even, you can't, like, did they actually make it where it's illegal? They made it illegal for foreign investors to buy here in BC, at least now. Yeah. But like the ones that already own it get to keep it. So like, you know. Oh. Dude, can I get a thank you. I was like, can I get a fucking clue? The hell? If it's not part of your house, it's egregiously hard or impossible. Okay. And I don't blame them for that though, Shot. I think that's a good thing. Because it's bullshit. It's bullshit that somebody who never plans to live there can take space from somebody who might want to actually rent there, you know? Even if I would not rent it, it's still worth it to me. I'm actually a little bit surprised, Baited, that you're allowed to do that as well. Like with Banff in particular, I think the reason why Banff is different is because they don't want Banff to be a place where permanent residents are. They want it to be a tourist destination, and then you fuck off and leave. So it makes sense maybe that Airbnbs are more allowed there, because they really don't want it to be this place where it's like you go live there and like it's an actual town with permanent people all the time. It's not the idea. Whereas Vancouver Island, they don't want that. It drove rental prices through the fucking roof. Yeah. What? It made it so that people that were living there couldn't afford to live there anymore. It makes perfect sense why they don't want that to be the case, Shaw. And I honestly, I agree with it. I'm glad that it's not allowed unless you live there already. The place Jamie and I stayed at, it was pretty funny because it was technically a separate entrance and there's a door halfway up the stairs that blocks the two places. People were leaving reviews on the Airbnb website saying like, oh, it's nice how this is separate. And like you can't even hear the other, like the people that live there and all this stuff. And they're giving these reviews. And the people that own the place had to put out a thing in their home. And they're like, hey, when you review this place, make sure you do not say that like it's suited or that it's separate or anything like that. Because they were getting in shit from the city for it. It's still a part of their house. So like it was a little bit silly that they were getting in shit for it. But yeah. They specifically had to put out, like, they were like, hey, like, do not get us in shit, please. Quite a few rules with it nowadays, with Airbnb. Last time I went to spend, oh shit, I just caught a fucking young imp. Hate that. Sorry, last time I went, I spent like 5 months of rent or some shit. Push come to shove, it's 1,500 each. Wait, what would be 1,500 each? Oh, a month. I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean, then you have... hopefully not too bad, but I can only imagine what property tax is like in that fucking city or that town. And then your insurance. I don't even know what insurance is like in a mountainous place like that. Probably a decent amount. And it's a condo, so then you have a condo fee, right? That would add up. Hello, home from work. How are you? Happy to see you in the better chat, Based. Before I bought my place, when I was looking for somewhere to rent, legit anything that wasn't an hour away from where I work or in the hood of Surrey was $2,200 minimum a month. And even when I would message people to try to get in, everything was already taken within hours of listing. Yeah, during like that big fucking boom. So when Jamie and I moved to Calgary, it was obviously different pricing because it's Calgary, not Vancouver, Surrey. But when Jamie and I moved up here, we moved in the summer, and when we were trying to find a spot, we would be competing. There were homes that we were looking at that 100 people contacted about. And yeah, it was like psychotic trying to find a place when we first got here with how bad rent had surged. Rent fortunately has come down since then, and it actually has not gone up at all since when we first got here. But yeah, kind of disgusting. Think I'm only doing one level tonight? Hey, that's all right. Got to keep your sanity, man. Mahogany Homes is not it. I wish the rent would come down into... Well, when I say come down, I don't really mean like that it's like less expensive. It just didn't keep going up. You know what I'm saying? I think generally speaking, if a place was $2,000 to rent, it became like $1,900 or $1,950. and that's where it's stuck. Shit is still going up here. That surprises me. Like, not to be rude, but like, what's the draw of Nova Scotia? You guys don't have anything big. There aren't really, like, other than Halifax, which isn't even that big of a city. There really isn't that much. I don't really understand the draw of why it would be so expensive. Like, Calgary, I get it. 1.4 million population with a ton of draw. I don't know. Rent's been going up to 50 to 100 every April since 2020. It probably depends where you're going or where you live and stuff like that. But Calgary went crazy, and then it has since come down a bit. And it has stuck the same roughly since it had that boom. But you're right. Since 2020, it went crazy. And then, yeah, it was since 2020, it went crazy. And then when the fuck did we move up here? 2023? Something like that. That year, it kept going up. And then now, for the last 2 years, it has stayed about the same. Live in the Midwest in a city that has 700,000 or 70,000, and there's nothing here. Yeah, I mean, rent going up is one thing, right? It depends how much it's going up and how much it actually costs. Because, you know, if your rent was already cheap and then it went up $50, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not claiming to fucking know the rental market. Sorry. I'm just saying specifically for Calgary, it went boom like crazy and then it finally fucking calmed down. Old fucks come here to buy property, retire. I literally hate it here, but I'm poor and stuck here. That creates a whole different problem, by the way, when you have a place where only old people go to move. Because you have a bunch of people that are moving in, which causes rent to be more because it's more competitive. But those people that are moving there aren't actually like adding anything realistically to your, yeah. That's interesting. It's just making things more expensive. And that's it. Went to Sydney, Nova Scotia a couple times, and holy fuck, there was nothing. That's your first mistake, going to Cape Breton. But there was a girl there, and she joined my company and wanted to have sex with me. Run, she's a demon. Okay, so you did have things to do there. Things. One thing. Oh. Hit it one time and leave. You're not fooling anyone, buddy. I ain't fooling no one, Scoot. First time I went, I stayed at her place for a month and a half or so. Holy shit. It's a long time, man. For real, though, there's nothing to do out here other than sightsee. It's kind of my thought process. Anyway, yeah, I think that them finally cracking down on people buying houses specifically just to make money is a great thing. It's way too fucking late, but I'm glad that they eventually tried to do something about it so that people can actually afford to try to live there. My favorite is the boomer mentality to people where they're like, oh, you want your life to be affordable? Why don't you just go move to a town with only 5,000 population? It's like, motherfucker, I'm 20 or 30. Nobody wants to do that. I'm not saying I want to live in Calgary of 1.4 million population, but like literally Zion's situation, but it makes sense like for it to be affordable or whatever for him. But yeah, it's just, it's so silly to get told that. Let's move to Jedediah and Sir Mori. I don't know what Sir Mori is, but yeah, it's very, very silly. Lubert just got his prims. Grats, man. The plan was I meet her there for the beginning of her week off, stay alone in her house for 3 days. She comes back, spend another week, then I leave when she leaves. But she got laid off for the season, so I stayed longer than the initially intended 5 weeks. So I was alone in her home for like a week and a half or so. Well, she was halfway across the country the first time I met her. Okay, that girl's nuts, by the way. I'm sorry. But the first time you met that girl, she was fine if you stayed in her home for 3 weeks without her being there. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, she's weird, man. That is insane. Yeah, like what? Even promising to let somebody live with you for 5 weeks before you've ever met them the first time is crazy. Even if she was going to be there the whole time. You don't know if you're going to get along with this person in real life. Like, you don't know a lot of things about this person. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, stop buying $5 coffees and getting avocado toast. Like, bro, respectfully, fuck off respectfully. Yeah, that whole thing of like, well, if you didn't buy your Starbucks coffee, you'd be able to afford a place. It's like, no, motherfucker. The cost of a home versus the average salary nowadays is insane compared to when they were buying houses and stuff like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All I was trying to say was that I'm happy that there's finally limits on people just buying houses specifically to try to rent them out and make money off of them. That stuff's lame as fuck. It was really bad that you didn't have to be a fucking Canadian to do it. That was the big one. Vancouver had it the worst, where you'd get like foreign investors from outside the country that were buying up a bunch of properties and then renting them out. And they weren't even Canadian citizens. It was pathetic. Might be radical of me, but I don't think landlord should be a thing. I guess my question for that in particular, Scoot, is what would be your thought process on like someone turns 18, they want to move out of their parents' house, they don't like their situation, and they just got their first job out of high school. What are they supposed to do? If there's no such thing as a landlord, then they don't have they can't buy a house, right? So what are you supposed to do? I'm not arguing with you saying there should be landlords, because I agree and I understand the negatives that you're talking about. I'm saying that it's hard to find an alternative solution that isn't like, well, we should just have the government own a bunch of properties and they rent to people that want to do stuff. And that way it's super fair and controlled, because then you have to completely trust your government, and also government run things usually suck ass. So that's my only argument for that. Corporations is much better, not necessarily for rent. Usually those rental property places make things more expensive, but yeah. I don't know, maybe I just don't fuck with people making money off of basic needs. I don't know the solution. That's fair. I think landlords are a necessary evil, but there should be limitations. 3 rental properties max or something like that. The bigger problem that you have is when you have large, like very large corporations that own a bunch of homes that they're then renting, right? Like something like a BlackRock in the US. Your random fucking apple cake's mom who owns like 3 extra houses in Vancouver area isn't really your massive problem. It's your corporations that own a bunch of fucking housing stuff, which is bullshit. That one I agree should never be a thing where companies can buy houses that people need to live in. That's wrong. Yeah. I'm not sure how many rules they have nowadays with that kind of stuff. Like, I don't keep up with it all the time, but I think generally speaking, like QE said, the foreign investment thing is less. Like, they're not allowed to do it anymore and all that stuff. I might get banned for typing my thoughts on billionaires. That's fair, I guess. The problem with everyone who wants to remove like billionaires and stuff like that is once somebody got to a certain point, if there was no reason for them to make any more money or like innovate anymore, you might have some other problems, but I don't know. Queso is getting on Fall Guys. Jared and I are locking in. I don't know. You'd have some weird stuff. 43K. Wait, not opening yet. Not even close, man. Not even fucking close. The billionaires aren't the ones innovating. Maybe not, like, definitely not all of them, but to say that certain billionaires didn't innovate something absolutely insane, I think is wrong. They're exploiting the work of other people. I agree that they don't need to make as much as they do. I absolutely agree with that. The argument I'm saying is like people tend, I'm getting into the specifics of it, that people tend to argue that like, oh, after a certain amount of money, they should just not be allowed to make any more money. And the problem you have with that is you would run, like, people would just they would stop their work. They'd lay off all the people. They would fucking downsize all their shit to just be the exact bare minimum or exact maximum that they're allowed to keep, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And if you're arguing that you should just they do that anyway? Well, wait, what do you mean? No, they don't. CEOs don't necessarily take on majority of risk. Shareholders, the large shareholders or owners do. A CEO doesn't mean they own it. Anyway, sorry. That doesn't really matter. Look how much money they make as long as they pay their fair share in taxes. Wouldn't you think of the shareholders? Lay off people, cut costs to maximize profits, etc. Oh, sure, Scoot. But they're still keeping their company running at whatever would make them the most money, which tends to hire more people. This is just late stage capitalism, like, and I think like the only like I haven't heard a good argument on how you would fix that without being like, oh, just take away their stuff. Have the government take all their shit. Easy, and give it all to me. Give it all to Matthew. That's what they say. The argument I was saying, though, Scoot, is specifically people have said, like, once you reach a certain amount of money made, you don't make any more, period. Like, all of it goes to tax or whatever, which, by the way, I'm not a big fan of just giving it all to the government to misspend. Yeah, people would just like what I'm saying is they would just stop production. You wouldn't just downsize because you're having a downtrend. It would literally be like stop operations, which is a pretty big problem. That's the problem with, like, that would be the problem with that solution anyway, because that's the one I hear a lot or see a lot of. Yeah, I don't know. I want to make a joke so bad, but I can't. But I hope everyone who knows got the joke. You're still talking about the God sword thing, or no? They're the most greedy evil people on the planet. It wouldn't be bad if they paid their fair share. So literally millions of people would have. Oh, this conversation. Oh, I see. Anyway, I completely agree that it's way too much, and they're in an ideal world, a billionaire would not exist. Totally agree with that. But the way that you would have to do the way that they'd have to go about it to try to make that happen, I think would create a lot of problems with how would I describe that? I think it would create a lot of problems with like government control over people, if that makes sense. Because I'm assuming you would expect the government to do something about it. And then it's just like, okay, so once you implement that rule, who's to say you can't implement more rules to control more things about how people live and what they make, and you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can send my taxes directly to Matt or the government. Guessing I'm going to send the tax money to the government. Based. Sorry, it wouldn't be bad if they paid their fair share, so literally means that people could have a better quality of life. I agree with that also. Like, you look at like how much a billionaire is worth in net assets, yet they don't actually make any money any year or every year. Like the whole thought process is that they just own stock or shares of things that give them all their net asset value, and then they borrow against that asset value and never actually make money. You get paid in unrealized gain, if you want to call it that, stuff like that, and then borrow against it. Yeah, I agree. That's like some unfair bullshit, and it should never be like that. 100%. Literally the whole thought process of like, oh, well, if you're rich, it's much easier to just stay rich because of all the ways that you can just not actually have to pay tax or anything like that. Because banks obviously trust you, all this shit. Just different rules, right? Different rules for people up there. I get your issue. This conversation usually ends up just making people pissed off because there's not a whole lot that you can do about it. It just feels bad. Okay, the game's back on. Shut up. Dude, I'm gonna shut you up with my balls. What's crazy to me is these normal-ass people bootlicking billionaires like they could ever be a billionaire themselves. Yeah, that shit's pretty fucking weird. I never understood that either. Like defending that when it's like, okay, this is so unrealistic for you. But yeah, like having that high of a, in the US in particular, but I guess Canada could be a part of it, that high of a percentage of wealth in that small percentage of people, how that can't be seen as a glaringly obvious problem is absolutely insane. Anyway, it's not the most fun conversation to have, so maybe we can move on. There's also not much we're gonna do in my chat room, so don't worry, guys. It will trickle down. Oh boy, trickle down economics. My favorite. I like that we kept doing that even after it was basically proven that it doesn't work. I don't know. I think we were just about to solve it. I'm enjoying this conversation. I mean, it's not a bad conversation. We're just chatting. It's not like anyone's saying anything too crazy. Lubes, man. Congrats on your prims. I'm happy for you. Lubes, did you get the pet or the jar from that place? Trickle-down economics is the biggest joke of an idea ever. Wait, can I run through this top part? And I just never did. Oh my god. You didn't? GG. There's a boot stomping on their neck, and they're thinking someday it will be my foot in that boot and not why is my neck getting stomped. Sure, something like that, yeah. We live in a simulation for real. It's not real. Yippee hypers! Can I get a yippee hypers, man? Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's me when I see Lionel Messi score a tap in. You know what I'm saying? 8-8. All right, Chad, I'm going to need you all to drink some water really quick. I'm on it. Say less. What next? What's the next step? Me, when people say Ronaldo's the GOAT. This is a crazy take, maybe 8-8. But I think if you looked 7 years ago, I think it was a pretty fair argument with how close they were. But it seems like the gap has just gotten a bit too big now. But I would have said that they were damn close, like about 7 years ago. So 6 or 7 years, something like that. Yeah. Gap has been gapped, some might say, since the 2020s. Yeah, like I think it was dumb close when Ronaldo was still at Real Madrid. Like that was unreal. What is it again? AJP. But yeah. Ronaldinho from Brazil is the best soccer player. Are you trying to rage bait with that, Blue? Every time I read it from you, I'm like, I think he's just trying to piss people off. Ronaldo is the GOAT, though. The GOAT is Zlatan. Ah, yes, the guy with no World Cup goals. Let alone, yeah. No World Cup goals, no UCL wins. Don't get me wrong, he's great. Nowhere near the GOAT. Not even top 5. Did you win any of those? Baited, that's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Your argument is that, like, what? Oh, God. There is no soccer conversation around who the GOAT is. Everyone knows it's Messi. I love telling old gen fans that Pele played against people without real feet. Pele literally played against people who, after the game, had to go to their fucking day job and fix the sink for someone. Like actual plumbers. Jose Zapata's the GOAT. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hayes isn't in the World Cup because Canada would just win too easily. It wouldn't be fair or entertaining. Right. 881 played against pizza makers or Pele played against pizza makers and coal miners. I know you a fake fan. You called it soccer. We live in North America, man. I've had this conversation on stream before. If we as North Americans called soccer football, everyone would think that we're talking about American football. Silly. Ronaldinho used to make players look like fools when they tried to guard him. Have you watched Messi? Don't get me wrong, man. I think Ronaldinho was amazing in his prime. I think there's a solid argument for him being like a top 10 ever kind of deal. Maybe. But Yeah. It's to think that he was ever better than Messi. Nah. Anyway, at the end of the day, he can be your GOAT, even if nobody else agrees. The NBA GOAT is Jalen Brunson. I'm reading chat, by the way, Leaf. That is not me saying that. Whoever said that. Yeah, I was like, that ain't me saying that. That's something. My God. Damn, he a dog like that? Respect. Messi's old now, and people still think that he's gonna be, or that people still think he's unreal. Like, I don't know, it's crazy, man. But yeah, I definitely do think that he's the best ever. I actually think that he might be the best player at his sport by like the farthest margin nowadays. Like when you look at like the GOAT of each individual sport, he might be the most dominant. LeBron, yeah, but people love comparing LeBron to like Michael Jordan and stuff like that, and you have quite a few arguments there. I don't know enough about basketball to try to fucking argue that bullshit, but yeah. Bo Nix, well, that's good. Yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot about Bo Nix. He's up there. Speaking of tap-in, spoilers! I'm kidding. Let me see this shit. Look at the game in 1 minute. Oh my God. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. That goalie cannot be doing that, man. Bo Nix is the quarterback for the Denver Broncos. He's like relatively new to the league. Dude, that is so bad from the goalie. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about, where you need an elite goalie. That's atrocious. Why did he run that way? Why did he do all of that? How is that the rebound we've just given? Ugh. Like, that's halfway between trying to corral it and clearing it. I think he tried to catch it and he just fucked it. I don't know. Anyway, I like that Argentina's winning, so I'm not even mad, but that's bad. When you say Ronaldo, do you mean Ronaldo Lima from Brazil, right? No, Cristiano Ronaldo. Yes, I'm talking about Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm not talking about R9. R9 is probably top 5 ever, in my opinion. But, no, I'm talking about when you look at CR7 back when he was playing for Real Madrid, the comparisons, your GOAT comparisons, were super realistic between him and Messi. The stats and even like what they did, yeah. If you want to talk about a Brazilian GOAT, I would say it's R9, personally. I would put him over Ronaldinho. But I'd put Ronaldinho over Pele. Pele played against plumbers. Or as who said pizza makers. Fucking pizza makers is fucking hilarious, by the way. Like, yeah, they're making a lot of pizza in Brazil. Is his name actually R9? No, Ronaldo 9 and CR7 are just ways to distinguish them because they both have the same last name. I actually don't know his first name, but everyone calls him R9. Like, just for distinguishing, they'll say R9 or they'll say CR7. In Brazil, if you say Ronaldo, they will all, as far as I'm aware, immediately assume R9. You'd have to say like Cristiano for them to think CR7. They're not going to think otherwise. Did I switch my spellbook to this or am I just dumb? Okay. I'm picking Garincha. I don't even know who that is. Maybe I just am clueless. Bo knows. Who the fuck is Bo Nix is so good, by the way. Zidane, baby. Zidane was very good when he played. I don't know. Ranking the guys that I never got to see play can be pretty difficult, but you can watch old Pele footage and you can realize that the level just wasn't there. It's the same reason why somebody like Wilt Chamberlain isn't the GOAT of basketball. Dono Wall? Oh, you want me to play your anime song just so I can talk over it? Okay, no problem, man. Oh. Dino's already requested this before. Yum, yum, yum. Did Ronaldo kiss his son on the lips? I don't think so. Tom Brady is my GOAT. What the fuck is Tom Brady selling, by the way? Nut milk? GOAT. That's why he's the fucking GOAT. Bro selling nut milk. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Cyberpunk from Dino and a couple other people talking about how fantastic it was. But it's apparently pretty sad. Brady shits on Bo Nix. Or Brady shit on Bo Nix right now. Nah. Bo the GOAT. If you really think about it, what has Tom Brady done in the NFL, you know? It's so good, and yeah, I teared up a bit. Not full cry, but it's definitely a gut punch. Damn. It'd be like that. One? Okay, but how many things have you won in the NFL, Baited? Do you see how retarded that sounds? Got his ass. Yep. Thank you, thank you. I was closer to the NFL than you were to Brady. That doesn't make sense, man. I played soccer. That's actual brain rot. What did you just type? I was closer to the NFL than you were to Brady. What? Motherfucker, that doesn't make any sense. I don't care is so funny. He's hitting me with how this is like peak rage bait arguments. When you hit somebody with facts and logic and they just hit you with a nah. I feel like I kind of know where he's going with that, but that's peak rage bait. Nah, I think you're dreaming with that one, but... I know you are, but what am I type response? I don't know how you can say you think you know where he's going with that, by the way. Brady played in the NFL and is arguably the GOAT of it. So for him to say, I was closer to just being in the NFL than you are to Tom Brady being the GOAT of NFL is genuinely retarded. It doesn't make any sense. No, he's still thinking about it? Well, no, because Blue just said that he thinks that it could make some sense. So I'm just saying, no, the fuck it don't. I love it here. Yeah. Baited in 2K. Need a handshake. Typing the most retarded shit ever and then writing it off as rage bait. No, man. I was just trying to piss you off. Oh, got you. It's not rage bait. I meant it. What did you mean, man? Hey, it's Jim. Anyway, it's all good. That's cool and all, but I'm watching Messi. Happy for you. You know? Be happy for my 91 con, please? Nah. I don't think you deserve it. I'm just kidding. Did you get it? Did you actually? Did you really do it? You really did. Grats. Hell yeah. All right, time to go do something else for the day. Explain to me how you're building mahogany homes with one hand. Bro said there's no way you're building whole fucking houses with one hand. That's impossible, man. A snappy D, okay. So you know the Amish? Kind of like that. That one's over my head. The new red skin looks insane as a chat head. Really? What's wrong with it? Now that I think of it, that did make 0 sense. Thanks, man. I'm glad I converted you to my side. I was a little bit worried that that made sense to you. It was concerning. The red skin with the black crystal armor is goated. Yeah, that would look pretty sick. Now to Barrows. Fuck yeah. It's like t-shirts in China that have popular phrases translated horribly wrong. Yeah. I have 40,000 league points and I don't know what to buy. Oh, after I do these mediums, if you guys remind me, I'll purchase all my league rewards. I kind of forgot about that. Venator, Dins, Imp, Recolor, Blowpipe. I mean, the Dins is from the old league, right? But same thing, I guess. Soul Reaper Axe mod looks sick. They need to make it bigger, but yeah. I saw that they're talking about making that axe piece bigger, which is, in my opinion, a good thing. The head of it is not, yeah. The trident is fire, yeah, but who uses a fucking trident anymore, man? What are we doing? Me, you dumb bitch. You're a fucking noob. You don't even do PvM anyway. What are we talking about? And I'm still higher total than your ass. Pipe down basement Pogba. Honestly, being called basement Pogba is very generous still. I'll take it. Pogba is just like one of the best French midfielders in the last 25 years probably, but he's old now. If I had Dins or Venetabo, I would definitely would. Crazy, you'll take being French. Pogba is French by probably like national soccer team only. French is OP. Me if I'm onion soup. Good one. Pogba, more like Pogna. Hey, he had all that crazy shit happen with his brother. Like, what was the charges for his brother? Kidnapping, extortion, blackmail. Insane shit happened to him. And he ended up catching like a ban from pro soccer for like, I think it was for a couple reasons, but there was like a doping one that wasn't actually true. Fucking crazy, man. Extortion, conspiracy to kidnap, I think are the charges. Blackmail also, I think, right? It's got to have. But anyway, yeah, fucking insane what happened to him. I'm happy he's able to play again. Isn't he at Monaco? Also, what's the reasoning for why Monaco is so fucking fancy as a city? Like, why is it this, like, pinnacle of extreme wealth? I never understood why the city is like that. I don't know if anybody has that answer, but when F1 was there, there were like all those fucking yachts in the water around there. I don't know if you guys saw pictures of that, but it was fucking psychotic. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Monaco, yeah. Probably just its location. Monaco's insane. It's insane. It's one of the most extreme wealth places in the world. It's fucking ridiculous. French onion soup sucks. You'll get your French card revoked for that. He's Quebec French, Mika. It's already revoked. They're basement French. Oh my god, Messi scored again. See, I didn't spoil it this time. I'm bugging you anyway. You can spoil. If you eat soup as a grown adult, seek professional help. What if I'm sick? If you eat soup, that's a take. A straight man eating soup is kind of an ick. I get it. Okay, what? What? Oh my god, man, I'm gonna get like actual AIDS from reading that. I mean, don't bring it to my barbecue if I invite you over, but you can eat it. Yeah, definitely don't fucking bring soup in like a potluck or something like that. That would be freak behavior. If you bring soup to like a potluck or something, you're a freak. But to say that like it's an ick for a straight man to eat soup is fucking crazy. Genuinely insane. Does pho count as like soup from what these guys are talking about, or no? Don't worry about that. Why not? I think it's just because it's not like a classic, like, or it's not soup in the traditional sense of what Baited is thinking of. That's all. I agree that it's a soup still, though. If in broth equals soup. Okay, well, that's fucking crazy then to say that, like, it's an ick for a straight dude to eat soup. I mean, you might have just been kidding, but yeah. If in broth, you are broke. No, that's for real. No cap. I don't understand. You're saying that if you saw a straight man eat pho, wait. That doesn't make sense, actually. Wouldn't you have an ick for straight men regardless because they're straight and not gay? Why are you as a straight man slurping soup? All right. Exactly. Thank you. All right. I guess I'd give you all the ick. It's like one of the only soups I like is pho. Gay. All right. I just got here. They're saying, Baited saying if you enjoy soup, you need to grow up. And Mika and Scoot are saying that if you're a straight man and you eat soup, that's an ick. Congrats, you're all caught up. You don't give me the ick, man. Well, luckily for me, as a straight man giving gay men an ick, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? And straight women don't get the ick from that, so it's fine. Okay, cool. I'll jump off the bridge. Oh, I'm not a fan of soup. I don't really like most soups, but I like pho. It's Pride Month. You can eat soup. Not as a straight man. You can appropriate our culture in Pride Month. Oh, good. I don't like pho, but I like puh. Okay. Who types this? My chat. Chicken noodle if I'm sick and it's fine, but otherwise it's just like ramen, which is in. Yeah, also, that means no ramen either. I just realized that now. Yeah, no, Baited's just a retard. Fuck ramen. Yeah, like. Oh, man. Question marks? It's definitely a girl dinner. You're thinking of ramen in a 60-cent packet sense, Blue. You need to think of ramen as like a gourmet experience with like an egg and like the pork belly in it and stuff like that. That ain't a girl dinner. Ramen is low-key top 5 food. I mean, I don't know if I'd put it all the way up there, but it's really good. Dino, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Freaking nice, man. I don't know why I didn't show up in the chat, but 69. Pork belly sounds good now. Oh my god. A gourmet experience with an egg LMAO. Baited, we're talking about like grow up, or like it's gay if you eat this, it's whatever if you do this. Motherfucker, you can't even cook. Like if you had to make your own food, it would taste like dog shit unless it was on a barbecue. I can out barbecue your ass. Yes, you could. Baited types too much? I kind of like it. I've got 20 medium caskets. I'm grabbing a coffee and then I'm opening them. And you guys can enjoy talking to Baited and seeing all of his food opinions that are law, by the way. I'll give you a water too. Doesn't want me to have one. Oh, okay. So you're good? Oh, what's up, retard suit? I just got the Ring of Riz. A, let's go. W. 20 mediums. I'm gonna win. Nope. Nope. I think I have to do my masters now. Yep. Shit. Well, shit. Nothing so far. I'm pretty limited on stuff I can get now, so not surprised if I don't get any clogs or anything from all this unless it's what I actually want. Womp. Womp. Bando's miter? Fuck! Shit, man. Wait, where's my book? Could have been it. Wrong Bando's item. That's what I'm saying. But okay, man. This game thinks it's fucking hilarious. Bando's Cruzier, of course. Uh-huh. Oh, elegant. Damn. Wrong piece, though. Is there any argument that Messi isn't the GOAT? Only from dumbasses. I'm not even a Messi fanboy. No, I know what you're saying. I'm not either. Yeah. But, like, not any good arguments. I don't understand. What did you just link baited? A song. I'm gonna need 1,000 points from you, buddy. How about that? I have 800. Oh, right. You lost your account. Yeah. You had tons on the other one. You get a pass. You get a pass. No. That's totally fair. I forgot about that. Hey, you can't give out passes. Only Riggy Smalls can. A World Cup hat trick as old as he is and starting and playing like what 75 minutes. Yeah, I mean in the knockouts, I bet you he'll be playing the full time again. I can't believe you're requesting a song of a guy that just died. Why do people do that, by the way? Not saying that there's anything wrong with it, but their like when people pass away, their music instantly becomes really popular. You know what I'm saying? No, I know his music was popular, but I mean, yeah. So you don't want us to do your reruns when you die? You say that like it's gonna happen soon, man. Oh. Or wait, yeah, I kind of want it to be like that. Crazy that both MJs are the GOATs at their respective things. I think a lot of people are LeBron fans, right? Naming my kid Michael Jalapeno. God, he's just the worst ever, hey? Bedabin Camp. It's probably a DLQ situation.
Hello?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Dude, what
Not while I'm
the
doing
fuck?
master clues. I don't know why the alerts aren't working today. There's all kinds of broken shit going on, man. Surely it's all fixed for tomorrow, right? Guys, right? I don't even remember this. It's this. I heard the alert. Oh, why didn't I hear it? Weird. Why am I hearing it now? What? What is happening? Everything. What is happening? Why is it broken? I'm gonna have to mute it. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going. Hold on. Muting it doesn't save me. Wait, it's muting it for you guys. It's muting it for you guys. Why is it broken? It's it's actually not stopping. It's still going, by the way. At least I have it stopped. You guys can't hear it anymore, right? I'm sure you can't hear anything. It's still going in my ears. What is happening? We hear it through your headphones. What is happening? What? It's... Oh my god, stop. How is it still going? I don't understand what's going on. I can't stop it. I actually don't know how to stop it. I don't know what's going on. I can't listen to it anymore, man. I can't. What is even causing this? I actually don't have an answer. I don't know what's going on. Like, skipping the alert doesn't even stop it, by the way. Disable the source in OBS? I deleted the source in OBS. I didn't just stop it, I deleted it. And it's still going. I actually don't know how to stop it. It's going twice now. I thought it would stop. Like, bro, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. What is happening? Thank you for the raid, by the way, Scott. I appreciate it, man. I don't have words for this. Oh my god. I don't even know how to fix this without closing OBS and shit, but I don't want to do that, obviously. The really quiet ding, I actually don't know how this is playing. I don't know how it's managing to do this. Volume is to see what's producing audio. If it's OBS, you got to close it and open it. Well, it's under spot, like it's all under different tracks because I use virtual, so it's a virtual track. But yeah, I get. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about volume mixer not in OBS. Can I see what's making the noise? I can't even. Where do I see that? Like, where's like the casual volume thing? There we go. Or maybe not. It's like it's not even showing up. Do volume mixer. That's where I am, and I see nothing. It's not like my overall volume shows that something's coming out. Can you guys see the screen? No, it's there. There you go. Nothing changes. I have no idea what's going on. Alerts repeating infinitely. OBS. Restart really quick, it'll be faster, but there's no guarantee that it's not just gonna have the same problem the second I fucking restart. Top part, I can't. Oh, a DJ air horn effect, perfect. Super streamer work. a super streamer normally? No, he doesn't have a job. How does he work? I mean, it's pretty obviously a runaway process, right? Oh, yeah. I've never had this happen to me before. Why did that cancel it? I think I found my problem. Fixed. Flawless. I'm a good streamer. Amazing. Had to test it. Well, those run on a different process than the alerts for the stream, but understandable. Process this. I don't like that. That was rude. All right, well, I had fun. Oh, that works way earlier than I thought. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, man. I actually do not know how all that's... I had some alert issues earlier today and, like, recreated the process with all this other shit. And clearly, I did not do it correctly when I added it back. But I think I know what was wrong, so, you know, all good now. The faint dings were killing me. I mean, I could not let that play out loud, so I had to, but yeah, still not good. Oh, nope. Oh, it wants me to do the mines. Whoops. I'm going to need a pickaxe. So funny. Or am I supposed to grab out my... Yeah, I'm supposed to have my Vire Noble for this. Oops. We'll do that really quick, I guess. I'm glad that was entertaining. At least something came out of that. I could just hear the alert over and over in my headset the entire time, and I couldn't believe it. I don't know where my Vire Noble shit is, by the way, so enjoy this. Apparently it's in this one. When it doubled, I died. I replayed it thinking like, oh, if I replay it, it'll cancel the current alert and maybe it'll just play once and cancel that process. And it just fucking doubled up. Yeah. Wait, can't I get asked to get sent to the mines? Oh. I guess with this guy. It's been a minute. Scott, go live and then raid Haze and see if it breaks again. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Anyway, how was the stream today, man? I think I saw you doing a little bit of clogging. But I didn't see anything else. Did you get... I don't even know. What do basilisks drop? Song request from Zero Suit. Oh, okay. Actually, surprisingly somewhat normal for you. Miracle, I would say. Got a jar of smoke and both shards from Chaos Fanatic. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Jar of smoke was that, I'm assuming that green logs. It must. Need the head from Basilisk 1 and 2K. I see. Is Scott turning into a dirty clogger? Oh yeah. Big time. The Dorgishkan Bank. Whoops. What else is he gonna do? I mean, he can do whatever he wants. Duo Tob. True. I do need to learn Duo Tob at some point. Not now, though. No, learn it after all of those new rewards come out. And then you can be a god. You know what I'm saying? Scott VC in the next Deadman mode All-Stars. And he'd be the PvP GOAT? Is that what we're saying? Why'd you get caught? I need the lore for that. Does Reese just blame the shit out of his team all day? Is that what happened? Can we add that emote? Sure, yeah. I need the lore a little bit. Have you not seen that clip? No. I've seen the emote in somebody's stream already, but I didn't see the clip. Clip time. It's clip time. Okay, well, there's the emote. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, he mad. Here's the whole situation. Yeah, I definitely want to see this. No, get out of here. It's like a 1 minute fight. Oh, it was from the next NPC? Skip a little? Oh. Somewhere around here. A little meaning 10 seconds? Bro, it's a 16-hour VOD. Okay. Alright, good enough. Whatever. Did he say shut up? Damn. It's kind of aggressive, no? That was it. I don't even understand like the anger here. He's just mad that the one guy got caught by a freeze that anybody could possibly get caught by. Like I don't know. It just seems crazy to me. Maybe I'm missing something. He ran the wrong way. I see. You need Torvesta's perspective to see it. Gotcha. That would make sense. Oh, I gotta build this. He hesitates leaving, goes back for some reason. I see. Him and Torvesta are good friends, but Torv ran east instead of west. I gotcha. It's just, yeah. That one's gonna stick with him for kind of being a spaz. So it's pretty fucking funny though. All right. Master stash. Is it 1 gold leaf? That's all I need. 2 mahogany plank and a gold leaf. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Haven't made this one yet. He also had to ask Solo to remove a like 4-minute clip from one of the highlights. Wait, I'm assuming because it made him look like a dick, or... And a magic stone. And a what? Really? Don't need magic stone. Okay, yeah, he's just baiting me. Classic lubes. Classic lubert. It's not even rage bait. You're just trying to fucking... You're just lying for fun. That's not even rage bait. It's just... You're just lying. What the heck? I don't even know where Brittle Isle is. Oh, this looks fucking awesome to go to. Amazing. It's illegal to lie on the internet. Enjoy the boat ride. Yeah, I need to get bottled storms, but that's okay. That's... I guess it's Lunar Isle? Is this a... I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I'll summon my boat here and then go. Yeah, okay. Everything to build. Put that in there. Yeah. Relica? Relica's better? For real? Nah, Lunar is. Fucking... I should just trust you, Scott. That's my bad. Fuck! Whatever. Varlamore better. I'm here now, you know. Oh, right. You want your stupid song. I mean, your wonderful, awesome song. Did I play it yet? I already forget. I don't think I did. Pandemonium better. Oh. Whoa, how did I do that? Jam, TikTok app music, so you love it. I'm sailing, I'm sailing, I'm sailing. Wait. We're gonna go from BBNO Lil Freak to Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin. All right. This is an insane boat ride. I need to get a bottled storm for this one in particular. My god. I need to do that before I open those clues. Holy. Where are you sailing? Brittle Island. Brittle Isle. Nice. Now let's play this for some reason. Ear Bleach? That song wasn't even that bad. Can we listen to it backwards instead? No. What's good? What up, drunk? How you doing, man? Can you put this on 2x speed? That's the most TikTok brain shit I've ever heard. Bench for me early tonight. Good luck, Beast. Have a good night, Scott. Thank you again for the raid, man. Sorry about the... the... I don't even know what to call what happened, but yeah. Have a good one, man. I'm used to the PC streaming issues. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you got your PC fixed a bit for yourself, so I'm happy to hear that. Good night, man. What do you mean it didn't grab the defender? Would have been followed, goddamn. Oh, it's because it's not there. Northeast Kibos, lowlands, east of the dairy, something. I was gonna say it should be. Yep. Two X speed, it becomes a Cinco de Mayo song. Okay. That's awesome, man. Wow. It's a long ass fucking song. I went ahead and tested it. I'm gonna regret this. You're an idiot. Oh, man. I'm ruining what shot was meant to be ear cleansing. It's kind of funny. You know what? We know how bad this is, though. I'm gonna go back to 1x speed, and it's gonna sound super weird. Actually, this is maybe I did it at a good part. Makes it better, to be honest. You have brain rot. Oh. 1.5 might be the play. Yeah? Let's just keep fucking with it. Thanks for playing my song. I hate it. You'll listen to it at 2x, but not backwards? Correct, yeah. That was awesome, man. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, I deleted all alerts because of the problem, so hold on a second. Give me 1 sec. Wait. Team duplicate, rename. How the fuck do you do this again? God, I'm just bad. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hey, at least it's not repeating. Give me a minute. How did I do this last time?
X0R6ZT lurk.
I did it. Ash, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate it, man. We had some interesting alert issues earlier today, so I don't know what the fuck's going on, but yeah. Thank fuck. Anyway, yeah. I appreciate it, man. I'm just glad it didn't repeat. Alright, what am I about to listen to? Over 7 hours of Mario Kart World music. I don't... No. Okay. This is what you wanted, right? You want Mario Kart in 2X, right? All right, anyway. Enjoying your hard-earned cape? He's 100% just staring at it the whole time. You know what I mean? Like everybody does. Like you do, you know? I have no idea what's causing all the fucking alert issues, by the way, but fuck. You got the Inferno Cape already? Yeah, Shot might be the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Like, if bro would have started playing this game when he was 12, he might be Wooks right now, but unfortunately, he didn't. Remember when Shot thought he wasn't built for it? Yeah, bro was planking to wave 30 and was like, damn, this is hard as fuck. And then I was like, well... And it just all clicked, apparently. You know what I mean? That's how they all start out. Yeah, seriously. And then you learn how to do this, like, how to solve, and you're like, oh, wait, never mind, I am built for this. Where's my fucking Ecto? There we go. I'm staring at it at Toa. Beast. Oh, it's Dragon Tooth Island for sure. Okay. I'm gonna do this the long way because I can't be ass grabbing money. I don't care. Do y'all see the Twitter drama about some high-level skiller who got banned? High-level skiller is very hilarious. You mean like number 2 clogger? Or number 1 clogger? Yeah. Man was skilling. Yeah. Apparently, like, completely legal, too. Like, I saw all the arguments and all that shit. He's a skiller now? Fair enough. Hell nah? What do you mean? Oops. See the video of the actual method? Yeah, with completely legal RuneLite plugins. It's greasy and gross, but it's legal. It looked so bannable. In what world? The plugin is what allows you to do it. Gagek approves those motherfuckers. I saw what Aiza said, but he was arguing that he didn't, so fair enough. I'm specifically arguing I don't think Giga actually approves it. Yeah, but you're supposed to be, I don't know. You're supposed to be allowed to use that shit. So, I don't know. Anyone's going to say that they weren't cheating using automation outside of multibox according to Giza. Fair enough. Yeah, if he was actually full of shit, if they can actually track his clicks to say that he was doing way too many actions that it had to be a multi-click. Did you see the full video? Of the guy's example or of which part? Yeah, where like you click and then it instantly minimizes the client from your click. So you just click each one once as it cycles through the accounts. Look, it's Gagek's fault for letting that shit be in the game. They are approved plugins. You're right, Gagek might not approve them, but they have people that they're supposed to trust to approve them. If the plugin is on RuneLight, you're supposed to be able to use it. That is true. I'm not arguing that this guy should be unbanned, by the way, if he actually cheated or anything like that. I'm just saying that the plugin is allowed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a perm. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you're a very high level community member. How do you not know better? He's still on the high score, so it must be temp, or he got unbanned. Oh shit, this is not going to be good. I didn't bring any prayer. I always forget where the death altar is. Death. I think you can save spot this one, actually. Did I bring my Nally? I did. Sorry, all the YouTube comments were saying thanks for posting the proof that it should be a perm ban. So maybe I'm a little bit confused though. Let's just say that the plugin is allowed. How do you get the Abyss without the skull? Diamond bracelets enchanted. I can't remember. I think they're called Abyssal bracelets. Has like 4 charges and then it breaks. Yeah, it's nice for clues so that you don't have to try to get rid of the skull after. It's a pain in the ass to try and get rid of it or whatever every time. If he was doing more than the client closing thing, but I saw that on an AFK Methods post Reddit a while ago, it wasn't particularly known. That's kind of what I'm saying is that, like, if he was just doing those things, surely he got unbanned because it's literally a thing that they're allowing. So, yeah. However, if he's doing more than that, I totally get it. And if Jagex has the level of detection to tell that he was doing way more than what a human can do for those clicks, they should delete the plugin and ban anyone who abused it. No. If it's on Plugin Hub, Mika, it is not someone's fault for using it. Jagex is responsible for what's on there. They are. The plugin wasn't the reason he got banned. Yeah, no, they're saying that I know that that's not it. Mika's saying that that plugin should be grounds for a ban, and I'm saying that that doesn't really make sense. What are we talking about? Does anybody have a link to the tweet so he can understand it? It's probably easier than trying to explain it. Aiza was saying that he was banned because they could see that he was clicking multiple clients at the same pinpoint every single time. Like, and it was within a short enough period of time that it was like, okay, he's using a program that is going to click all of his clients with one mouse movement. Like it copies his click for each client. That's what they were saying he was doing. They probably didn't know about the plugin, which again, if he's clicking the same spot on each client, it would make sense that it comes through like that. So the only way they would be able to know is if they can track that the clicks were happening at the exact same time, which I kind of doubt they were. If they were, then yeah, he cheated, but I don't know if they can track that. Maybe they can. I mean, shit, if he cheated, ban his ass, but I don't know if they know that. Maybe that's why it got flagged. Well, that's kind of what he says in the reply, at least from what I saw. Okay, I guess nobody has the tweet. Very sketchy plugin, to be fair. They might not have known the way it's used. Yeah, kind of like how Watchdog had a lot of sketchy uses for a while, stuff like that. Visual sounds plugin uses were not known about for a while. Anyway, sorry, 88. I don't have the link to it, but basically Marnie, who's now a skiller but is like rank 1 clogs, had a plugin with like 9 alts that when you stack all of the alt clients on top of the same spot on your screen, and then every single time you do one action, that action or every single time you do one action, like a left click, it minimizes the client on top. So he's clicking through all the alts doing the exact same action over and over again without having to move his mouse. And then he goes to the next thing that he needs to do, and he just clicks through that again on all of the alts, so it stacks them. The way he used the plugin is cheating, and he knew it was sus because he didn't even mention it at first. He just said he was alt tabbing. What do you mean the way he used it is cheating? I don't understand. What about it is cheating? That is exactly how that plugin is intended to be used. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. The plugin as intended is meant to be used for AFKing. I don't understand. Why would you want your client to get minimized once you click? How wouldn't you have to bring it back up to click again? Or you can make it pop back up when you go AFK. Like you can make RuneLight ping you. It's supposed to be in conjunction. It gets brought up when you're AFK. Ah. I see. So he found a way to game the plugin. I see. Interesting. Well, that's for Jagex to decide. Whenever you'd get the AFK notification. Gotcha. I guess it's for Gagik to decide if they think that that's... Yeah, it's clearly not meant to use 8 alts at once by spam clicking. Yeah. Saw that method like a month ago. It wasn't some hidden method. I have no fucking idea where this wants me to go. Let's go over here. Oh god, it might be on a fucking... where I have to sail, son of a bitch. There's zero reason to punish a player for using a plugin if it's been approved. Just remove regulate if there's an issue. Motherfucker. How do you know which one's which, man? Like, how am I supposed to know which one is going to be it? Oh, you can build a rowboat to Buccaneer? Well, that's good at least. Where does the rowboat to Buccaneer go from? Does anybody know? This is ass, though, not knowing which one's which. Let's do AKQ and see if I can... Lunar Isle? Okay. Plugins are verified by RuneLite developers to ensure they comply with Jagged's third-party client rules straight from the RuneLite website. Drumstick Isle. All right. Making me work for this fucking master clue. I hate that sailing is now taking you to islands for fucking hot and cold steps. Fucking blows. Not sure. I think Lunar Isle. Fair enough. I can set that up another time since it's not actually for this step, so we're all good. I'm sure some people are just built different. If you go a 6-hour session with 8 alts, each clicking the same tick. Well, it's not clicking the same tick. If they could prove that it was same tick, then you know he's cheating. But yeah. The argument, Mika, is just that it's if a plugin is approved, Jagex is supposed to be okay with its use cases, and if they're not, then they need to remove and adjust it. Not, oh, this wasn't used how we thought it would be, let's perm ban this guy. It's not his fault that he was able to find a use for it, in my opinion. It's Pirate Cove, gotcha. It's only a temp ban. It's very clearly against the rules, though. So just to clarify, the part that makes it against the rules is the fact that every single click is, after every click, it's auto-minimizing? Is that what makes it bad? Like, what's the part that's actually against the rules? I feel like some of y'all don't get how the plugin works. Maybe you have to explain it to me. Maybe I don't get it. It's not a multi-mouse thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not. If it's not all on the same tick, why does it matter? This is what I'm trying to... This is exactly why I'm asking these questions. It's because if he's doing one click and then it minimizes the client for him, and then he does a click on the next client and then it minimizes that for him. I'm no expert. My logic for why it wouldn't use the plugin the way is because you get 2 inputs per click. Click plus alt tab. But alt tab isn't an input on the client. Because otherwise, technically speaking, Mika, the fact that you could click and then it minimizes it automatically for you, even if you're doing it alone as an AFK thing, that's still 2 clicks then. So that's still against game rules even for one person. It doesn't swap clients, Huey, as much as it minimizes the client down and there's 8 more clients underneath it. It kind of like cycles them, would be a different way to look at it, I guess. But yeah. It effectively swaps clients because of how you set it up. Right. I just don't necessarily know if that's considered an action in the client, right? I don't know. I was just saying for AFK like a chud, you click. Exactly, you'd click and it would minimize for you, Huey, and then when you go AFK, it has the power to bring your client to front. Each click is individual to the client, though. The only thing that's an instant process is the minimizing of the client, which I don't know if they actually have anything to talk about. Like, an instant minimization process doesn't necessarily sound like it would be against the game rules. That's for them to figure out, though, if they think it is. Maybe, I think they're going to change the thing, and they're probably just going to keep the temp ban on them, and that'll be it. And you know what? Fair enough. He can take his monthly shower or whatever. The fact that you instantly swap to the other client so you can do the same action on 8 clients all at once. I mean, it's not all at once, right? It is a tick apart or whatever, but yeah, send to back is a really simple function that you could do without a plugin anyway. Yeah, but you would need to do a manual process, no? How else would you make it send to back automatically? The plugin doing it for you is pretty tame compared to some other plugins. I think what it really comes down to is, do they deem the action of send to back a part of do they deem it an action in the game? It's not a tick, it's as fast as you can click. Fair enough. Do they deem it a part of the game, sending the client to the back? If they do, then it's a macro. If they don't, then it's not. I think that's probably the only way you can look at that. I don't know. Depending on what he was doing, it could look super sketchy. I imagine, like, if you were doing Amethyst or something, you could spam click the clients. Yeah. Whether they do or not, I think we agree that it's an issue with the plugin, not player usage. I think there's people that play this game enough that they know better when something's suspicious. And they just rely on the whole, oh, but it was approved, so I thought I could do anything and find any way to abuse it because it was approved. You know what I mean? I think people like to claim that they don't know any better when they very much should know better. I understand what you're saying, Mika. I think that this is a both at fault situation. The client shouldn't have been able to be used like that, and the player, especially with how much that they've played, should know better for how good they are. I think a temp ban fits. Nah, Rendy does bug abuse and then cries when it gets patched and he gets punished. That's a completely separate thing, in my opinion. I don't want to go there. What's the context of this? Like, what happened? Marnie had about 9 alts plus a main account that he was getting almost 600,000 sailing XP an hour by doing a special alt method that sends clients. Every time you do a click, it puts the client to the back. And so he was able to do a bunch of actions in a very short period of time on a bunch of alts. And he got a temp. It was a temp ban, I guess, for doing that because they were registering multiple actions on clients per tick. And yeah, he tried to prove that a plugin was what was making him able to do this. But yeah, 600k XP on the one account, and the other accounts are helping it. It doesn't matter if it's on one account or if it's on all of them. If it's against the game rules, it's against the game rules. So anyway, doesn't matter. I think that he knows better, and Jagex or the plugin needed more testing or more knowledge into it before it was made. A temp ban seems pretty fair. Corp or PNM? Oh, you know what I actually want to do? That goes there, and there, and there. And then we'll do that. Oh shit, I don't have a way to fix it. You gotta ask yourself, does this seem normal or acceptable? A lot of really high intensity skilling methods don't necessarily seem normal, but yeah, I don't know. Hunting the sailing bounty items from NPC's main account gets the loot XP, alt attacking for way faster kills, but sus setup that resulted in 8 accounts all getting clicks at the same coordinate with a tick or two within a tick or two of each other. Well, and apparently with since the clients go to back instantly off of the click, he can spam click. So realistically, you're getting 8 clicks in 2 ticks. All 8 clients are probably getting all of their actions in 2 ticks. Which, yeah, is obviously ridiculous. Oh. Wait, what am I trying to do? CJQ. I saw that method like a month ago and it wasn't some hidden method. So I wanted to go back to that, sorry, with what you said there, Ash. I think that method probably didn't gain any traction about a month ago because the changes to sailing bounties are what made it so good now. But yeah, it's definitely unintended skilling for sure. But I think the thought process is that they're not actually bug abusing, they're just using alts. So because the sailing buffs just came out, right? Like when did the sailing buffs happen? Last Wednesday? Oh my fucking god, I forgot my medallion. Oh, I need to go get my medallion back. I don't have it anymore. Anyway, what's the crate to get it back? Fuck. Is it this one? No, it might be. I just felt a bit bad because it definitely seems like he only got in trouble because he's him. Fair enough. I think it'd be shitty if you got a perm for that, but I can understand a temp, sort of. Yeah, I don't know. I think you could deduce that shouldn't be something that should be used, but yeah, he definitely didn't come up with it and wasn't the only one doing similar things. Fair enough. It's a really smart method, to be honest, and you can definitely pull it off without the plugin. Yeah. And I think the argument can be made that he'll just have to do it without the plugin. The thing is, man, if you have something, I think the argument that they have is that if you have something on your computer that is automatically sending a client to the back to use so that you can multi-click or so that you can click in rapid fashion, that's what they had a problem with. So he would need to find a way to not do that. He would have to manually alt tab the clients, and that probably would separate all the clicks by a tick, and then that probably wouldn't be as much of a problem with it. What's Coral even for? They all have different potion uses, but in this case, I'm farming the Elkhorn Coral so that I can farm the Pillar Coral. Each one protects the next one. So basically, I farm this Elkhorn stuff so that I can farm the Pillar stuff so that I can farm the Umbral stuff. And then the Umbral stuff, I'll do... Armadillo Brews. I'm basically prepping in case Armadillo Brews are useful for Maggot King or... Yeah. I can't wait until I farm Coral. It's so busted. Especially if you need a Hunter XP. That's what makes this shit so fucking strong. Busted in what sense? The Herblore XP that can be gained from Coral is very strong for Ironman. Its strength comes from also gaining Hunter XP, though. So if you were already 99 Hunter, it's a lot less strong. That's what JCW said in his video, and I trust him on Ironman metas. But yeah. In order to make Armadillo Brews, you need the Umbral Coral that you farm. And then you also need to go get premium fish offcuts, or fine fish offcuts, sorry. And the fine fish offcuts, you either need to sail for or you need to do other stuff. How are you down there without the diving apparatus? The Medallion of the Deep allows you to breathe underwater. So you have to hunt the crabs for the secondaries, but you need to get fine fish offcuts to farm those crabs for the secondaries. They need a bait or they won't go in the trap. So you basically sail to get the fine fish offcuts from, and then you put them in your chum spreader or whatever to get them. If you build that on your boat, and then you take those offcuts, hunt the crabs with them, and then you make Armadillo Brews. Does the medallion work with Murphy? I don't know. Fine fish offcuts, best are sharks, in my opinion. What do you mean by that, Sold? Whole process of getting these pots is a ton of XP in general. You don't get that much from the sailing stuff, but you'll get enough offcuts pretty fucking quick for what you actually want, so. Congrats on the sailing level. It's good. Getting fine offcuts, you can cut them down from raw sharks. Yeah, but how are you're saying they're the best from raw sharks, but how are you proposing you get those raw sharks? You're saying if you've done a lot of PvM and you have the raw sharks. I see. I was going to say, like, I've got 7,000 raw sharks, but yeah, I don't mind doing raw sharks. The point I was trying to make is that there's no way you're fishing the raw sharks to premium. Like, it's way faster to do sailing if you needed to get the raw fish yourself. But yeah, you could just do sharks. That's what I'll do, is I'll probably just take like 2,000 of these and knock them down as I need them or whatever. I'll fish them at minnows. I don't care. I like fishing XP too. Fuck going out of your way to get them, but if you have raw sharks, 100% cut those things because sailing fish are way better. Well, you can do lower level sailing fish for faster amounts per hour. One more smithing level, then I sail till 99. Bat chest. God, what am I fucking doing? I haven't decided if I want to do Corp or PNM. PNM. Don't cut the sharks, man. I'm only cutting the sharks if I can do it at 8 clicks and 2 ticks. Otherwise, I'm not interested. You can put off both because of the Raids 4 rewards. That's true. I should just do nothing in-game until then. Gonna have to get on that Ralos grind? Because they're buffing it slightly? Do you know if it has extra uses, or like what's the point? No, but it's shiny and you don't have one. Ah. I like all the items, but not as a reward for the hardest raid. That hybrid gear is stupid. And it looks stupid. I thought it looked cool. I did not like the look at all. Mm-mm. Yeah, the mega and the crossbows I liked. Shield was eh. It was alright. That hybrid gear is immediately taking over wherever you use a fang also, by the way. The calculations suggested anyway. So it becomes Bis at Toa and Nex immediately. And Corp. Probably. Which is gross. I like the look of the armor too. Not sure about any of the calcs, but I like the design. Damn, am I actually in the minority on this? I fucking hated the mask. The only piece I liked was the pants. Top was okay at best. Hated the mask. What are your thoughts on the Mega Rare? Okay, maybe you can explain this, Mika, because I could not for the life of me understand. If you're fighting a 3x3 mob, are you going to be directly in front of it, or can you be 3 tiles away from it and still get the damage bonus? I'm so bad. Because it says it has a range of 3. I couldn't understand that either. Okay, fair. Like, it does say it has a range of 3, but it doesn't make sense for getting the damage bonus. I assumed you have to be next to it. Me too. Because it's supposed to penetrate through the entire monster. You know? Ow. The deeper you go, the harder you fuck him. Yeah, there you go, man. Since the NPC would occupy those 3 tiles. Yeah, fair. That is what I was thinking, but... Maybe you can attack from 3 tiles, but if you're at 3 tiles, you don't get the damage boost. Yeah, but can you imagine that your character auto-paths into not getting the damage bonus that you would obviously want? Yeah, they're not going to do that. They won't do that. Yeah, I agree, Mika. That'd be silly. They gotta come out with the armor so I can bring Ascensions and Ralos to Toa. Wait, what is the armor? Oh, that way you can have all the enough swaps to bring all that shit. I see. Or enough space to bring all of it. I mean, yeah. No, there's talk that you are only gonna need one piece of ANSI for Toa as well to get the 85 damage output because of that armor. So, like, it actually will be way less space. The problem I have is inventory. I think Joe Watermelon talks about this a lot, or probably does in his video too, or his thing, but I have a massive problem with them giving hybrid armor that good of stats. Because you're going to create problems like in Toa, where you have massive amounts of inventory space that you honestly just kind of shouldn't fucking have. The stats should not be near Oathplate equivalent and just below Ancestral for something that counts for 2 different styles. I don't know. Insane to me. Absolutely insane. Doesn't Gmaul have a similar tech? Some long distance Gmaul specs? No, that's people stalling themselves, so they're visually delayed. I can only assume that means the raid will be rather difficult if the rewards are like that. I think I just think it's fucking weird that Torva would basically find itself almost completely removed from the game. What's up, my little cum dumpster? Not much, you know. Is it a hard cap of 100% damage cap, or is that 100% boosted? If I have 26%... If I have 26% magic damage with no Shadow Crypt and Toa, am I at 100 or 101? What? I don't even know what you're asking. I want to say it's not even the Gmaul that can stall, but a stall hiding the Gmaul. That's correct, yeah. I don't think it's the Gmaul. I'm pretty sure they're doing something else to stall themselves. Yeah. Shit, wrong tab. Oh. I wish it was the right tab. My big thing is, and this is the thing that Joe talked about, I think, and what I agree on with him, is that you have a very weird situation where it's just straight up less inventory required for gear that is maybe too good for how little inventory. Like, the fact that you would just need a lot less of it, I don't know. It seems kind of wrong. Like, I want to need more switches, not less switches. Do you know what I'm saying? The punishment for hybrid gear should be a heavier one than Oathplate and Virtus. And it's actually better than Virtus, it's just not as good as Ant. You know what I'm saying? I love getting a call from my CTO at 9 p.m. to work. What the fuck? Are you on call? That's crazy. Where's the next from scratch, noob? Tell him. Fucking tell him. That just means you take other switches. Well, and you're also just rewarded for literally needing to play worse or not needing to play as well. It's weird to me how good the armor is. There's not enough of a gap. If you want to use hybrid armor, there should be a noticeable gap between them. If your hybrid armor is Biss with stab, yeah, if your hybrid armor is Biss with stab and on par with Oathplate, pretty much, that's a problem. I don't want to hear anything from you, Hayes. I'm still waiting on the RS3 Iron episode. Oh, no. My editor quit, man. How do we tell him? I didn't even make that. Jared did the editing for it and made it for me. Shout out, Jared. But yeah. Unlucky. Jared carrying this friend group? Wait, did you just try to include yourself in it? Yuck. I'm kidding, that was mean, sorry. No, not me. You're definitely a part of it whether you want to be or not. You bitch. I reworded the question for when you're not in a kill. Okay, sounds good. All right, time to clock in. W. Good luck today, fella. I hope Rig gets everything, but good luck. Shadow multiplies your magic percent by 4 while in tow with a cap at 100%. So 26% would be 25 by 4 with 1% left over, not boosted. Is it 100 or 101 as the end result is what I mean. You're hard capped at 100%. You cannot hit higher than an 85% ever. You will never go past 100. Technically with Toa, as gear gets better, you would actually just end up bringing less of the gear. If you had like some of the really good stuff, you could just not bring as much. Yeah, now I understand what you're asking. Yeah, it doesn't just, like, once you hit the 100 possible boost, you don't just get to have, like, regular extra magic percent on top of it that isn't boosted. Yeah, that's not a thing. I don't know what they're gonna do. Toa meta right now is perfect if you have max. Camp Lightbearer. Well, I mean, it's only gonna get easier for swaps, I think, based on what they want to do with the hybrid armor anyway. I don't know, the hybrid armor doesn't sit right with me. Like, and I think it's important that we have more gear switches. If you want hybrid armor, it should be noobier. It just needs, like, it needs to be noobier if you want that. It's a major problem in my opinion that it's like just below Ancestral and borderline Biss melee. Like, yeah, like really tight in melee. I think their worry is they didn't want to create armor that was immediately useless. So they made sure to make it like just under the threshold of being BIS. But the problem is you're rewarding people for like way less swaps at that point. I don't know. I shouldn't say way less. I guess it is just 3 pieces. But it's also, I don't know, it devalues the other gear with how close it is to those. It seems really, really weird to me that, like, yeah. Hybrid needs to be worse. If you want to make hybrid gear, it needs to be worse. I like the design of the armor. Just make it the new BIS Crush armor. I agree, man. They should buff Inquisitor. Just to make some other armor from a raid immediately better. Definitely cooks the fuck out of Torva. Yeah. Well, because Torva was only used with stab now. And because it has stab bonuses, anywhere that you actually use a fang, you need accuracy. It's just better now. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, like needing ink to make it. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that if they wanted to do it. I don't think we're getting new Crush armor with what they want to do to buff Inquisitor. Like, Masori needs Arma and Torva needs Bandos. Yeah, but Ink already has the offensive bonuses. Bandos gets an offensive bonus buff from, yeah, Inquisitor might be a little rare for it to be getting upgrades, but that's also true. Sorry, what I was gonna say is that Bandos gets an offensive upgrade, and Arma has no offense, really, and then Masori has the offensive capabilities. Inquisitor already has, especially with the buff it's gonna get, a lot of offensive capabilities that literally make it tied as the Crush variant of Oathplate. So if you add buffs onto that, are you just going to make them defensive and maybe some prayer? Or are we actually going to give it offensive bonuses as well and just make Crush the fucking infinitely BIS style? It's a tough one to do, I think. Yeah. I think that's a bit of a hard one. Buff the Inquisitor drop rate after Hage finishes PNM. Of course, of course. Remove slash crush from hybrid. Drop some prayer. No. So that's terrible. I hate that. Oh, yep, perfect. The specific problem, the fact that it gives stab accuracy, and you're like, yeah, that's the one thing they should keep for sure. Yeah. They should keep that. They should keep that. How about assassin armor, low defense, high damage, or high strength? The reason why that doesn't work in RuneScape is because then you would need to make bosses that punish not having high defense, and bosses don't really do that. Like, some bosses do a little bit, but it's mostly just chip damage that if you play well, you're not really going to get enough to bother with. I don't know. People don't like mechanics that make them feel like they're getting hit a lot for no reason or without some kind of like parry ability or like, you know what I mean? I'm advocating for just straight up BIS melee, to be fair. Fuck tiptoeing around Torva. Hmm.
Hello?
Whoa.
Dude, what the fuck?
Flimsy, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How we doing? Oh, it's fucking double. Sorry. Ignore that. Please don't keep going. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it. Dude, you're gonna have to deal with this for a minute. I had this problem earlier. Fuck's sake. It's fucking doomed, man. I think that'll cancel it. Never mind. I don't know what causes this. This happened earlier when Scott raided already, Juice. And I thought I fixed it, but I clearly didn't. Ah! I don't know what causes this. Like, I genuinely do not have an answer. Stupid streamer, stupid streamer. You guys are jackasses. I actually don't know what causes this. This is so fucking stupid. Isn't this like your job? Yeah, you've never had to troubleshoot any problem you've ever had at your fucking job before, Juiceful? Just kidding, I'm not rage baited. It's still going, by the way, in case you guys want to listen to it some more. This doesn't make sense. I deleted the fucking thing. Like, it shouldn't even be able to create this sound anymore. You can't just mute it. It's coming through my Spotify like it's repeating itself. I can't skip the alert. I can't, like, not the alert thing that sent it originally doesn't even exist anymore. I just deleted my alerts. Nothing should be able to come through, yet it's repeating. Ugh. Last time I thought I fixed this, but I think it just ran out of steam. It finally stopped. I guess I never actually fixed it. Did you see the reel I sent on how 0B with Riggy Smalls? Yes, I did. I can still hear it in his headphones. Yeah, it's still going. Bro. Task Manager Spotify? And restart it? Wait, why would Spotify be doing it? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no, you're good, Flimsy. I don't know what's going on. They said it's coming. Sorry, I have a track named Spotify on OBS. It's just so it doesn't come through in the VOD. It's virtual cable A. I have no fucking idea what's going on. He's not. He's playing. He's doing CMs with Rig Juice. Or. Is it an in-game sound? I have no idea what you mean by that. No? It doesn't stop if you turn off alerts entirely. I have quite literally deleted alerts. Like I couldn't play a different one if I tried. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can. I just canceled it. There's something coming from... Okay, there's a problem. Something is coming from somewhere else. That's gotta be the problem. This makes no sense. It's... Oh my god, it's here. Fuck. Found it. I just want to tell you, Mr. Hayes, that I'm 2200 PNM and I'm only missing the harm and the pet. I'd missed another harm roll today. Sad. What? That's the ding ding ding? You think you're funny? Go. Get out of here. Jesus Christ.
No.
Should have seen the fucking shit-eating grin on her face while she was doing that. She thought she was the funniest person in the world. Oh my god. And she was, yeah. Funnier than you, I bet. Yeah, she's a lot of things better than me, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's run it back. Zero, you have an illness, buddy. Hardest I've laughed in a good 6 or 7 years. How many? How many years, man? Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, sorry about all that. What a mess. I honestly don't know how it fucks up that badly, but yeah. And good luck on your harm orb. Hopefully you get it soon. Hopefully before raids. Although I don't know if it's really going to be used there. You never know. All right. You ready for a test? And it's broken. Fuck. Awesome. Fucking sick. Oh, wait. No, that might be on me.
Hello?
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
I think we're good. He did his job. I did something, that's for sure. If I don't get this pet before the Maggie King comes out, I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Fuck it. Ink Helm tonight. How about... Okay. Buy? What do you mean buy, man? I'm 2360. Grats me, you piece of shit. Grats, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Zero. Never forget that. He's going to raid with his boyfriend. He wishes he was Rig's boyfriend. He's his side piece. Rig just hits that when he's bored. Damn, it comes full circle. No, Zero's also the side piece of the wife. Bro does not have his own side piece, unfortunately. Can't escape being the side piece? No, that's him. He just wants Rig for his banana bread or whatever it was he baked that one time. No, Rig makes that banana bread so often and it looks bomb every time. That being said, Zero definitely wants Rig for his body. Anyway. And his gold, yes. Sorry, I keep mistyping his name. Saddam suit. Ah! Good. Close one. What happened to the real baited? He forgot the email to his account. So you're looking at the real baited. And you might think, well, aren't you worried that it's a fake one? The music's gone, by the way. Oh, shit. There you go. Thank you. But we know it's him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you might think like, oh, how do you know it's him? But like it just takes one sentence and we automatically, it's pretty obvious. That's one thing that Baited's got going for him. Nobody could pretend to be him. Not accurately, anyway. Nor would they want to, but... Or they shouldn't want to. One of one. That is very true. Leo may be able to. Leo. Like DiCaprio? The broken English, misogyny, and racism are unmatched? You just named my favorite 3 things about him. Oh. That's a little awkward. Hello, gamers. Still no CM kit. Sad. That stinks, man. You're so fucking due. I see. I thought you just were trying to make the fucking Nightbot spam happen. Do you only have mace and a volatile orb and a nightmare staff? Didn't know that was a command? No, you're good. I just not really used to anybody actually trying to help in this live stream. I helped you with your music. That's true. Baited's so fucking aggressive, man. I'm not whining, man. I'm telling the fucking truth. No way he just said that, chat. He's an angry guy sometimes, man. It's fucking crazy. I'm just speaking the truth, man. Never mind, yeah, that's baited, exactly. All I said was something factually accurate, and he got angry, you know? Sorry, it won't happen again. I'm also not used to yeah, usually you're trolling too. It's actually a good point. Excuse me? Yeah, that goes for you too. 8-8. You're part of that group, you little shit. See, Hayes is just mean to me. Right, yeah. Anyone would never cause harm to anyone, stop lying? Oh. Okay. My fault, my fault. Seems like you guys are just lying, but... Fuck! I mean, what? Shit! Oh my god, clicking. Yikes. That's okay. Oh, we're replaying. Sorry. I'm working on it. Yeah, some of the skits they do are pretty fucking funny. Can you believe that guy directed Obsession? Wait, really? Which one? The blonde? Is that Canadian humor? I'm confused. Damn. No, I did not know that. Weapons was directed by one of the whitest kids you know? Oh, I didn't know that either. But I also haven't seen any of these movies, so. Someone in my clan works on the set of Trailer Park Boys and has a bunch of the props from the show. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. Barbarian and Weapons, both pretty decently received horrors. Or, okay, yeah. I don't really watch horror movies, so that would make sense why I don't know anything about it, but... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, okay. Awesome. Julian never spilling his glasses of rum even when getting in an RCR. Oh, even in getting in a car accident always has me dying. I have not seen that many of those, or very many of those skits, clearly. Luckily, the night work was easy, only 1 hour long. What did they need you to do? You might not be able to explain it to me since I'm not familiar, but... I'm... Like, were you, like, on call or something? I don't really understand how they can just ask you to do that and you have to. It's fucking crazy. I guess if it's in your contract or whatever. I'm on call 24/7 technically. Okay, I think I do remember you telling me that. 73. How do you juggle that with a crippling drug addiction? Dude, I have AIDS. My God. Do you at least get 2 hours pay? I think in the States you have to get a minimum of 2. He might be salaried, in which case they don't have to. Ah, yeah, that was a fucking mistake. Motherfucker! I'm so bad. Fuck. Parasitic egg. Bat. I have absolutely no idea how rare that is, but I imagine it's not that rare. Spoonington strikes again. Yeah, am I a spoon for that? I fucking doubt it. Let's see. No, I'm not. I was almost double rate. It's 1 in 200. SMH my head, buddy. Oh, that's a banger song, by the way, Scoot. Hold on, let me read this. Had an automated code push happening tonight. Somehow, some of it got messed up, corrupted, so I had to fix it and make sure it completed. It's just part of my salary pay. Yeah, there you go. That fucking sucks. I can see myself going down the highway doing 250 kilometers an hour in a BMW to this song. Jesus Christ. All right, man. Specific. Oh my God, Hayes. Oh my God. What? Pussy, not even 300, rookie. Nothing we do in this chat will ever be good enough for baited, guys. So don't bother trying. Gotta see this. Ah, yeah. No problem. Let me just check right now. I'm bugging you. I'm bugging you. A chud like me? Are you there? It's pretty good, actually. I just took that mushroom. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. I'm fucking mad. Good night, gang. Good luck on your adventures. Have a great night, Shot. See you tomorrow, sir. Wait. Oh, yeah. Perfect. What's the expected KC to get any one full set from Barrows? That GameCube Jonah guy covers that in his Barrows video, I think. Banger. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting a fucking 21 for that. 21, 21. It's like a stim, you know? Do you think he probably just ever stims his own name like that? Pussy. He gotta. Yeah. Fucking full-blown Tourette saying his own name. I was caught by a coworker today stimming, and I was so embarrassed. What did you stim? Or what were you saying? That's what I need to know. What is stimming? Kind of like saying shit that like maybe would get like caught in your head, or like just stuff you don't really think about, maybe. Almost like sometimes I catch myself just saying computer. Yeah, shit like that. The stimming usually comes from like vocal stimming with like autistic people or some kind of physical stimulation, and it's like something they do to stimulate themselves. So the one that like the stream really liked for a while would have been the Darius, and it's like Darius who's autistic, and he goes that fucking noise. That's a stim, but obviously people that aren't autistic would change that to anything. So what did you do? What was your vocal stim, Scoot? Let's hear it. Great improv of 0 on voice, Ace. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's... yeah. Anyway, yeah. Stimming would be like... kind of like Tourette's, almost. In this case. It would be like, yeah, like saying something dumb without realizing it. Almost like a subconscious... yeah, I'm not... okay, I'm glad you understand what I'm saying. I'm not explaining it the best. So autistic people are dumb. No. Well, no. Regular people having stims are just dumb stims. Autistic stims are very different than what Scoot had at work today. You know what, Mika? Get out of here, buddy. How about that? It wasn't a phrase or anything. It was just random noises that I heard from a reel. Oh, you were actually doing like a real autistic stim. Nice. Congrats. We all play old school. It might just be a normal stim. Maybe. Let this be your stem. Oh no. Okay. I know where. I think I've been shown that before. I don't even play WoW. I got. You fucking launched those shits right as it went. Fucker. Haze is too complicated for your big forehead? Wait, I thought that's what my big forehead was good for. 44444. There's no way I've accidentally PB'd. I need to go to bed and my seaweed decides to be the healthiest I've ever seen. Is 444 is good PB. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of fours. The Wendy's 444 type shit. Does Wendy's still do the 44444? I don't know. Probably. Perburbler. All right, you motherfuckers. I mean, all right, friends. I'm going to call it a day. I'll be live again tomorrow. You know the drill. I should be live all the way through Sunday. And I've got a bingo this weekend, so Friday and Saturday should be pretty long streams, I think. I'm gonna send you over to God, I can't spell his name for shit. All right, I did it. Send you guys over to Rig. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night as well, Blue. Appreciate it, man. I will see you all tomorrow. Probably more of the same stuff. I might look into trying to do some sailing stuff this week. See if I can get like a bottled storm or something, or try to like get Dragon Can. I don't know. We'll look. We'll see. You know, we'll see. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.